Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Life is about the choices you make, and I have made poor ones. Very poor life choices. One of which is, hey, wouldn't it be a good idea to watch all the superhero movies from the past 20 years that I've missed? No. No, that's not a good idea. So, my list of superhero movies that didn't get around to or skipped because they look bad is 24, 25 films. I've watched 7 of them now, and they're all bad. So I'm batting 0. Last night I watched Superman Returns, which is a long movie. It's 2.5 hours, a little over 2.5 hours. And, I'm probably going to have to split that review into 2 parts because I think it's like 45 or 50 minutes. It's up till 2 in the morning just yammering about the movie. But we're not here today to talk about, Oh, you're starting a software QA job tomorrow. Nice. But we're not here to talk about bad superhero movies. We're here to play more Trails in the Sky SC. Now, I reloaded a save. So we are currently back in Roland before we went and rescued Ridge at the Mulga Mine. Reason being is, I wanted to talk to everyone in town before we did the Mulga Mine quest. Because I checked, and right now there's like a... well, let's talk to this guy, who's not standing here after the Mulga Mine quest. And you see Claire over here? She's not over there after the Mulga Mine quest, so stuff changes, so I wanted to talk to everybody. We talked to this guy. The Freightliners may be down, but I need to get the outgoing cargo ready anyway. It needs to be ready to ship, and besides, I need to get to the church. It's Armand's wedding, after all! Ah, so they're actually going through with it. That's nice. Gotta get work done so I can get on over to the church. It's Armand's wedding, after all. And there's actually people over in the church. If you go over here. Look! There's Armand, and there's all these people here. So, what we're going to do is we're going to talk to everyone in town. Then I'm going to reload the save from last week, where we're at after Mulga Mine. And then we'll continue on from there. So, let's talk with him. What are you doing? Armand's really nervous. I'm kind of worried. Hopefully he doesn't mess up, Ellipsis. How about it, Armand? Oh, that's sister... Oh, that's not the bride. That's the... Where's the bride? I shall guide you, so take 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You come together because opposites attract. I shall guide... Ellipsis. And place the ring you have on the left finger of your bride. Place the ring you have on the left ring finger of your bride. Okay, Ellipsis, got it. You should practice it before the ceremony. When you're nervous, you won't be able to do even the most simple things. My family was against having a wedding at a time like this. I really want us to be husband and wife properly with the blessings of the goddess as soon as possible, though. Ellie and I talked about it and decided on a time. We're going to have the reception party in the local bar. I heard the food there is really good, so I'm looking forward to it. Rhubarb. Rhubarb. You won't have to, you don't have to have a ceremony on a day like this, Ellipsis. I told the groom time and time again that he should delay it, but he's pretty stubborn, he wouldn't hear a word of it. The entire kingdom's having trouble right now. This is my precious granddaughter's wedding ceremony, Ellipsis. I hope it goes okay. Oh, Ellipsis. Is that Joshua there? Yes, Ellipsis. I'm back. I've been waiting. Ellipsis. You seem much more at peace. Very calm. Have you discovered the road you must walk? Yeah, somehow, Ellipsis. Estelle, Joshua. Right now, the world is descending into chaos. However, no matter what happens, you must not lose sight of yourself. The light of hope that guides us, Ellipsis. It exists nowhere but inside your own heart. Yeah, Ellipsis, I understand. I shall keep those words close. Please do. Now then, I would love to talk more, but Ellipsis, things are incredibly busy at the moment, so let us stop here for now. Ellipsis, sure. Yes, another time then. Thank you, Father. They said we can't go into this room right now. Ellipsis, I really wanted to see my sister's dress, too. At first, I couldn't believe it when I heard that Ellie was getting married. I guess I've really been beaten to the punch. It's not a competition. At first, I was happy to come to my friend's wedding, but Ellipsis. Now I'm all worked up. I feel like I need to find someone for me soon. No, you really don't. We're going to have the reception party in the logo. Oh, I already talked to you. You see, I should get married too. I should get married too. Beer. That's your wedding dress? Other married women are helping us get her dressed. It makes me smile to see that sense of community still remains in Roland. No, not you. You. Oh no, you shouldn't be over here. You're going to wear the bride's dress soon, after all. What? You can look forward to the ceremony. What? Apparently it's a pure white dress. Your boyfriend must have really gone all out. Are you talking to me or her? I can't help but recall my own wedding ceremony. I think this woman's drunk. Oh, will you be going to the wedding too? You're still a bit early. I'm about to go dress the bride. Father in heaven, Ellipsis, I wonder if you can hear me. Your little girl's going to be a bride today. I'll finally wear this dress. What dress? The one you're already wearing? It's the same dress. It's very lovely, and I'm sure you'd like it, Father. Am I missing a prop somewhere in the scene? Anyone up here? No. Well, when we come back later and there's a wedding, there better be an audience up there. Brian says he's planning to keep with the second chapter on these streams till you finish it. And hello, Eulalia. Hope I got that somewhat close. Chirp, says grilled cheese. Yeah, I think so, yes. I have a feeling that we're closing in on the end of the game. Like, maybe we'll finish it by the end of the month or shortly into May. Hard to say, though. But yeah, I think we'll keep at it until we finish it, then take a little bit of a break, and then start in on third chapter. Ellipsis? Oh, Joshua! Finally back, huh? Hey, Elgar. Glad to be back. Yes, Ellipsis. You look a lot more mature. Seems like you've had some worthwhile experiences. Yes, a number, Ellipsis. Still, I know I made everyone worry. Ah, you're a man. That's part of the job. Joshua, you're the pride of this town. Our favorite son. Welcome back, Ellipsis. Stay a while and listen. Thank you, Ellipsis. Once I've completed some work, I'll be glad to do just that. Alright, got any new stuff for me? No. 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 Stella! Oh, Estelle, welcome. Thanks for Ellipsis. Oh! Oh my. Is that you, Ellipsis Joshua? It's been a while, Miss Stella. Ellipsis. It isn't a dream, Ellipsis. It really is little Joshua. Oh, where have you been? With another woman. I'm sorry, Ellipsis, to have worried you. Oh, Ellipsis. I shouldn't be blaming you, should I? I'm sure this must have been hardest on you above all. Stella, Ellipsis. Joshua, Ellipsis, raise your head. We're just happy you've come back to Roland. So don't make such a face, okay? A grim look like that is just too sad when we haven't met in so long, right? Ellipsis, you're right. Yes. Yes. Young people need smiles. You can overcome anything life throws at you with that smile. Good to know. Ah, Stella, Ellipsis, and Joshua's with you again. Sorry I've been away, Fate. My goodness, you've matured into quite the man in the little while you've been gone. It's a relief to see you two together, though. You seem to have become quite a bracer along with Estelle. And we're managing somehow, and things have gotten crazy all across Liberal, it seems. I'm sure Cassius is even busier now than he's ever been. I hope you two will work just as hard and bring some honor to that badge you wear. Yeah, we'll do what we can. If anything happens, please contact the guild. I will. You two be careful yourselves. Kitty. Welcome to Runin General Goods. We've had a lot of customers today. I guess that probably has something to do with all the orbments stopping. Everyone seems to be looking for emergency gear. Hey, Estelle and Joshua. At long last, the two of you have made your long-awaited appearance. Appearance? We're not ghosts. You're the same as you ever were, Runin. I'm always as good as my business, and business is great. Hell. I guess I do kind of have a vague sense of unease about my future, Ellipsis, huh? Did something happen? No, Ellipsis, never mind. Well, putting me aside, this is your first time back in a while, right, Joshua? Times may be hard with all the stuff going on right now, but I hope you'll have the chance to take a breather soon. Yes, well, Ellipsis. Sell me stuff! I'll take another purging balm. Make it an even 10. Let's see how his mom is doing. Store's been busy all morning. Everyone's coming to buy candles and lamps, even though there's a wedding ceremony today. Really now? Lou says she's the wedding organizer. She's been at another wedding before this one, and it had an open bar. Making everyone worry is part of being a man, so I hear. Yeah. Brian says, so what are your thoughts on this chapter so far, Andrew? Enjoying the opportunity to talk with every NPC in Liberal? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter, because we're just talking to people. Turns out that the news from earlier wasn't nearly as urgent as we thought. Just swing by the branch whenever you happen to stop by the capital. Yeah. Mate, is there a... bench. Bench in my way. The only, this is backdoor, right? The only criticism I have for this chapter is, I have a cloak on because fighting monsters right now is pointless because I'm at a level where nothing is a challenge, except for the various, like the trait plains monster and stuff like that. So the monsters at the top of the towers and the special quest monsters, but the monsters just on the road, there's no point in fighting them because they give 1 experience apiece, so. On the other hand, I guess that does make the chapter a bit snappier than it would be otherwise, so, I don't know. I mean, there's no new gear, there's not a lot to work towards. It's mainly just a world tour, catch up with everyone before I'm guessing the final battle. Which, it's nice. I talked about this in Horizon Zero Dawn, how I liked the fact that they brought all of the characters you'd interacted with and done side quests for to the staging area of the final battle, so you could say hi to all your buddies before you enter the endgame. I always enjoy stuff like that. Works better in this particular context as compared to something like Horizon Zero Dawn, because the characters in Horizon Zero Dawn you meet, like, once during the side quest, and then you never hear from them again. Unless you specifically go back to talk to them, which is pointless, because they never have anything new to say. Whereas this game, we've been to Roland or Grand Cell, several times over the last 2 games and spoken to everybody, so we're getting to know these characters. I remember a lot of their names and their personalities, and so I get to know them, so when I see them, it's great. In Horizon Zero Dawn, a lot of the endgame characters, it's like, oh, yeah, it's, you, the person with the thing. I don't remember half of them because, you know, I met them once, so. Still in Joshua, Ellipsis. Joshua? Hey, Freddy. It's been a while. I made extra sure to bring him out here. No kidding, it's been a while. You been well? Feels like a million years since I've seen you two together. Well, kinda, Ellipsis. You don't seem to have changed much, Freddy. I'm doing okay personally, but Ellipsis, you know, I interned over in, where was he? I think he went to Zeiss. Unfortunately, the factory's in a real spot. And where's your grandfather or whoever it is who's usually working here? Is he helping with the wedding or something? This is gonna sound weird as Gehenna, I know, but we can't offer any services, Ellipsis. Oh, right, of course. Don't worry, though. I think we have a little something to help with that. Huh? What's that? Let me explain. We've got 1 zero field generator. That's an incredible piece of equipment. Yeah, I've got no objections. Try it out immediately. Thanks, Freddy. Well, just let me borrow the equipment for a moment, Ellipsis. Anime Momo, hello. Lou says, who else is singing Bring Honor to Us All from Mulan right now? Just me? Oh, okay. Alright, we upped the factory's tool. Brian says, yeah, they could have buffed the monsters if they wanted. The orbital shutdown could have easily come with the side effect of frenzying monsters without breaking emergent. Yeah, something like that. But, you know, it's a very casual world tour right now more than a journey, because I'm just throwing on Cloak and sprinting past everything because it's pointless to even bother with them, you know? It's not a huge deal, just, you know, small critique, you know. And it's gonna depend on... I mean, for any player who's like, I have no interest in fighting monsters or grinding, they can just throw on Cloak and run past them. But for players who still enjoy just smacking the snot out of monsters, it feels kind of like a missed opportunity. Also, the hidden quests, you know, the adventure at the Roland Mine, especially the hostage situation over the near Red Dawn situation kind of thing going over at Genis Academy. The side quests, the hidden quests have been really cool, but we haven't had any, like, Blue Blanc fetch quests. It's all been just, there's a monster on the road, go get it, you know? It's a little disappointing, but the hidden quests have all been pretty cool. The Hot Springs one, although that one was pretty fetch questy, but still. Whoa, Ellipsis, the machines are actually working again. Alright, let's finish what you need done while it lasts. Brian goes on to say, I suspect that voicing all their dialogue better helps you remember them too. That's true. I only remembered a handful of NPCs when I played through, even though I always talk to everyone. It does seem far too easy to miss the hidden quests in this chapter, I think. Yeah, I would not have thought to... It's not exactly a hidden quest, but I would not have thought to go to the... I did check out the Tetrasilic Towers, but I went in them, I'm like, yeah, it looks the same. I didn't think to journey all the way up to the roof. I actually was making... I think I was checking a guide to make sure I had all the... I didn't miss any BP, and I noticed there was... Oh, there's something on the roofs of the towers? Either that or someone told me, I don't remember. But yeah, that was something I would have missed without a guide or one of you fine folk telling me to go, Andrew, roof of the tower, go check the roof of the tower, you know? So, whenever you want to use the factory, just bring the equipment. I'll gladly tune your stuff anytime. The guild's doing the best it can to determine what's happened. It may take a while, but please be patient and hang in there. Yeah, I'll try to do my part. Well, then, everyone, good luck with your work. In times like this, the only people we can count on are the bracers, after all. Yeah, that's right. The only people you can count on are the bracers. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Alright, is Ida still over here with her kittens? Yep, there's the kittens. Of course, they put them in a spot where I can't actually get to them, which is not fair. Alright, Ida. I think it's Ida. Good old smoky-voiced Ida. Oh, gotta pull up my kitten dictionary. It's probably just hello, but gotta make sure. Nya tilde O. Huh. Yes, that's exactly right, is how that translates. Weird. Come now, kittens. Playtime's over. We need to get ready. We've got an important ceremony to attend. Nya tilde. Yeah, Nya tilde O is just yes, that's exactly right. So I don't know what this cat's talking about. This cat's weird. Ida, your cat's weird. Which one is it? This one. I saw some kids running by. There they are. Whoa! It's Estelle and Joshua! Estelle, Joshua, welcome back. You two are finally together again. Yeah, finally, right? Hello, you two. Sorry I've been gone. You're both as energetic as ever. Darn right. You guys working today? You're investigating why the orbits aren't working, I bet. Essentially, yes. Not that we can solve something like this just by waving our hands, Ellipsis. Oh, that's obvious. You want to investigate something cool? Investigate that weird flying island in the sky? Trust me, if we could, we'd be over there in a second. The road lamps have been shut down, so it's dangerous to head outside the city. Luke, Pat, don't go out onto the roads. Yeah, another crisis, we know. It's kind of a bummer, but we'll stay inside the city, don't worry. Okay, let's go, Pat. Yeah. See you later, Estelle. I wish I could play with Luke for longer, but I've got something I need to do, so I gotta head home soon. I don't want to go to a wedding, either. Open bar doesn't do us kids much good. Anyone in here? Oh, hey, here's some people. Oh, hello there, Estelle. And Joshua's here, too. Been quite a long time, young man. Glad to see you two are the same as always. Yep, same old, same old. The city's got a lot of old machines. As always, I've got my hands full running around working on them. As he said, these old doodads are always breaking down. He's having a look at the clock tower for me now. Darn thing stopped running. Oh yeah? Totally forgot about the clock tower. The one that fell on and killed my mother. Just not something I really think about. The clock itself is an orbment, right? Yep, all orbments in the town have stopped working. Well, it might be fruitless, but I figured I could at least oil the parts. Y'all should hurry home. Don't just work all the time, and don't forget to enjoy your stay while you're here. Yes, Ellipsis. Yeah, we'll take it easy. Nice to see you've all come back here. Don't just work. Yep, relax, enjoy, laugh a little. Not much, but, you know, little. Whoops, which way am I facing? Damn it, camera. Caleb says, I guess everyone is mostly just trying to survive at this point. No time for recovering stolen Bracer Guild signs. Lou says, do you think we could really talk to cats? We would always want to know what they're... We would always know what they're talking about? Yeah, fair point. Ryan says, I'm already there, Lou. My cats say exactly two things. Feed me and cuddle me. Ooh, Estelle, Joshua. Ah, Shara too. Hello there, Claire. Have you been well? I'm always well. Reporters have to be healthy to chase the big scoops, you know. But why are there 3 awesome, famous Bracer stars here in Roland now, Ellipsis? Ooh, I know. You're investigating the orbital shutdown phenomenon, right? Well, she's as sharp as ever. I'm impressed you know such a big phrase. Freddy's been talking about it. The floating island is really weird, but the weirdest thing is what's happened to the orbments. I'm gonna get the scoop of the millennium on this, just you wait. Okay, so prediction. If these games feature any sort of significant time jump as they move along, like if Cold Steel takes place like 10 years later or something like that, I expect to see Claire here working at the Liberal News thing over in Grand Cell. She'll have Neil's job. So we'll see if that comes to pass. Maybe Neil will be the EIC by that time. Welcome, Star. Oh, is that Ellipsis? It's been a while, Alyssa. Seems you're doing well. It seems we're blocking the waiter guy. You're finally home! I was really worried. After all, Estelle always seems to be dragging around other men these days. Made me wonder if you guys hit some sort of snag in your relationship or something. You know? Wink, wink. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to make you worry. Oh, Alyssa, your worries are always so Ellipsis unique. So how about it, you two? Can you take it easy this time around? You can take it easy this time around, can't you? Ellipsis. Not sure we'll get a chance the way things are right now. Maybe between second and third chapter. Well, I suppose a little wouldn't hurt even. We still need our days off. We're only human after all. Well, come by when your work is done then. I want Joshua to test some of my best recipes. Got some new recipes, huh? I'd absolutely love to try them out. You still have to pay for them, Joshua. Yeah, we'll come by for a meal. Yeah, three-eyed soup. You want some three-eyed soup, Joshua? What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, heavenly tempura. That's new. An Eastern fried food with a delectable crunch. Divine. Yeah, alright. It's expensive, too. Good God. Well, ups your movement and speed, so... Alright. Got one of those. Let's see what it looks like. There's our three-eyed soup. Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh, I have to eat it before it shows up in the thing, right? Yeah, I would actually have to eat some before it shows up on the list, so, you know, whatever. Sherazard? The sun's still high in the sky, so you're still working, right? Yeah, sadly, I'm still on the job. Whew. Oh, thank you, adios. What's with that relieved sigh? No, it's nothing, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, well then, we'll be waiting for you to drink every bottle of booze we have. Oh, Estelle! And hey, Joshua's with you today. Hello, it's been quite some time. Yeah, glad to see you're well. Here and rolling for work again? Yeah, Ellipsis, things are getting pretty crazy after all. Everything okay with you, Denzel? Well, not being able to use my orbital even oven hurts. After all, of all the things to be going on during this mess, we have a party reservation today. Oh, wedding? The party? Is the food prep going okay? Heh, I may be down an orbital oven, but no professional was ever stopped by losing one of his tools. Of course, I wouldn't mind getting that tool back eventually, Ellipsis. Counting on you bracers to make it happen. Ah, Ellipsis. Yeah! We'll do our best. Is there... Okay. Lou says, I'm sure that at least 30% of feline dialogue is open the damn door, human. Oh my, Ellipsis. Especially the bathroom door. When you're in there. Oh my, Ellipsis. It's Joshua and Estelle. I've been waiting for you two. You've finally come back. Ellipsis. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, ma'am. Oh, come on. There's no need to be so polite. But you two've come back at a hard time. Ah, yeah, Ellipsis. Is the business very well? Yeah, my husband and Alyssa are managing to hang in there. But getting stock will become a problem soon. After all, scheduled liners and freight transport are both stalled. As I thought, distribution will be a problem, Ellipsis. As the coordinator for the store, it's quite the headache. Why do terrible things like this keep happening, Ellipsis? I know what you mean, Ellipsis. But we bracers are doing our best as well, to make things better even by a little. It may take some time, but we'll put things back in order. Of course, it's not just us on the case. The Royal Army is also putting together a plan of action. Do your best, Tabitha, until our actions begin to bear fruit. So just hang in there, in other words. Well, we'll just have to make do with the store somehow for now. Of course, I'll be expecting a lot from you guys. We'll try to deliver just that. Zen's been very quiet in these conversations. Birds. Birds, birds, birds. Chirpity chirp chirps. Alright, anyone over here? I thought I'd step out of the hotel to take a look at the floating island everyone's talking about, Ellipsis. Sort of hard to see anything from here, though. I heard you can see the floating island very clearly from atop the clock tower. How big must it be if you can see it from Roland, though, Ellipsis? Papa's away, so I'm taking care of the house. But the lights won't turn on in my room. It's so scary, Ellipsis. Papa, come home soon, Ellipsis. Where's your room? There's one room. Is this shelf your room? I mean, because you're either sleeping with Papa, which is a little weird, or you climb this ladder and you sleep up there on the shelf like an elf on the shelf, or I guess just a cat. Alright, well, good luck to you. Zen is a strong silent type, yes. Ah, bracer folk. For some reason, the orbital devices in the house aren't working. Actually, you know why this is the weakest chapter, Brian? Because Olivia left us. That's why it's this chapter is lesser when compared with the others, because it's lacking in Olivia. For some reason, the orbital devices in the house aren't working. Could they have all broke at once? My day, things were built to last. Oh, heavens. You know, for some reason I just had an image of my mom and my sister playing video games back when we were younger, and they have a habit of, you know, doing that to help Mario jump. I wonder what it'd look like to watch them play actual VR games. I can't help but be worried with the orbments all out, Ellipsis. They're just starting some construction work at the mine, you see. I hope there aren't any accidents or problems, Ellipsis. I think Mommy's thinking about stuff. Did something bad happen? Okay. Yawn. Sorry, I already talked to you. Pretty sure I talked to you, right? Yeah, back in my day, right? Yeah. Do. Yawning a lot because I was up late watching a movie and then spent nearly an hour complaining about it on camera, so... You won't see that for a couple weeks, but, yeah. This morning my stove wouldn't turn on. I thought it was broken. I went to Milder's factory, and apparently everyone's come down with a case of the orbital troubles. Mark my words, this is punishment from ideas for man's folly. She's scolding us, telling us we've been too focused on avoiding honest work with machines, I'm sure of it. Okay. It was a real shock when all our orbits just blinked out of existence, more or less. I was reading one of my favorite books when suddenly everything went pitch black. I thought the light's orbment had broken somehow, but the factory had no idea why it stopped working, Ellipsis. And it all started with that island in the sky. I have a terrible feeling, Ellipsis. Whoa, terrible feeling. Oh, I got confused because the camera is pointing in a different direction. Something I cannot abide. The hotel. The books at the wedding reception? I was there. No one gave me a book. Maybe they give it after the Mulgamine thing? Because we're currently before the Mulgamine adventure, so I'll check the church again before I reload to after the Mulgamine. Apparently some of the people... Apparently some people went to see how things were at the landing port, but Ellipsis, it's probably a waste. There's no way the ships will be flying with even the lights in our rooms not working. Why did I go upstairs first? I don't know. I got delayed in rolling due to the fog a while back, but Ellipsis, I feel like I stayed in the same room then. Crazy coincidence. Or maybe I'm like cursed, Ellipsis. When I die, I'll come back as a ghost, and I'll haunt this room for some reason. Oh, Estelle, Ellipsis, you're with Joshua today, I see. It seems like it's been a long time since I've seen Joshua. Yeah, it really has been a while. So, since the orbments have stopped working, how's work going? Well, we're managing to continue business somehow. We're currently seeing 2 guests from the landing port. Ah, gotcha, Ellipsis, the people who were on the airship. Sorry, but hopefully you can keep on as is for a while. We're doing our best to improve the situation on our end. I'm well aware of your efforts. I may be unable to assist you, but I do support you. Roland's very calm, but I wonder how the other cities are doing. It might be best, all things considered, to stay here for a while, Ellipsis. Not like you have a choice. After the mine? Okay. Yep, well, we'll be re-talking to everybody. Bird. Can't talk to that bird, though. Ah, Stell, Sherazard, thank you for everything during the fog trouble. Don't worry about me, I'm back on my feet and everything, see? Ah, Stell, welcome, I see Joshua rejoined you at last. We still owe you much for your help with the fog crisis. It's okay, Mayor Klaus. We didn't really do much. Fog crisis, Ellipsis. So, the society hit here too, then. What's going on now makes that look like a spot of bad weather, though. Is, Ellipsis, this phenomenon really affecting the entire kingdom? Yeah, Ellipsis, everything. Every single orbman in Liberal's borders is currently non-functional, essentially without exception. And thanks to that, all forms of transport are non-functional, most forms of heating or cooking, Ellipsis. If this continues much longer, daily life as we've known it will be nearly impossible for many people. I see, Ellipsis. It's as dire as I feared. We need to think of some kind of response, and urgently. I don't know, Roland doesn't seem as bad as some other places we've seen. Sort of seems like everyone's just going about things they always have, Ellipsis. Except for Mr. Melders, I guess. It's a good point. It certainly isn't like Bos or some of the other large cities. I suppose it's because Roland does not rely on orbments as heavily. As far as orbments go for civic functions, they're really just used in the clock tower and the airships at our landing port, which is, you know, how the kitchen gets stocked. So still kind of important, but yeah. And you know, the other retail establishments, but likely helps the people of Roland. I mean, hell, there's a local farm, but it's kind of difficult to get stuff from there if none of the transport trucks are working. Well, it's not exactly a truck, but it likely helps that the people of Roland have always been fairly, Ellipsis, laid back. I think our people will take to even this crisis with some measure of calmness. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Ellipsis, the joys of living in the boonies, as Kevin put it once, I suppose. One way or another, however, Ellipsis, we must be ready to help one another in these troubled times. For my part, I am currently taking stock of what aid we can offer the other provinces and making plans accordingly. It'll be appreciated for sure. If you need the guild's help, just contact us. You'll find the guild's phone is a little bit more functional than others right now. I'll keep that in mind. Well then, everyone, good luck to you all. To us all. I'm stuck on the door jamb. Hi, ma'am! Hello. Oh, hello, Joshua, with Estelle again. Goodness, how long has it been since both of you were in our house together, Ellipsis? Since, Ellipsis, the robbery, I guess. The very beginning of the first game. Has it really been that long? Man, that feels like years ago. It literally was. That was like, what, September of 2020? Yeah. It shows how much you've grown. I'm sure work is keeping you busy, but since you've come all the way back home together, Ellipsis, do try to find some time to relax and enjoy it. Man, I am getting stuck on corners here. Oh, heaven's sakes. Alright. Airport. Oop, that's... Nope. Here we go. Oop. Okay. No airships today either, huh? Not like I expected much different, but ellipsis. We have no idea when service will resume. I mean, is that really an answer? I mean, even if it's a bit of a lie, I'd like to hear an answer that gives me some hope. Right? You understand, right? You get what I'm saying? Yo, Estelle! Jay! Back again, huh? Yep. It is somehow comforting to see you in the same place as always, Alan. Yeah, well, I'd like to say it's business as usual, and I just spend my days tallying the score, Ellipsis. But with the airships the way they are, I'm exhausted. Yeah, I'll bet, Ellipsis. Gotta explain to a lot of angry customers why they can't go anywhere now, right? That sort of thing is always a bed of thorns. Yeah. Well, yeah, that part sucks a lot, too. More importantly, no airships means it can't keep score. Girls are scarce enough around here. I need tourists! And that's the only part of this job I even enjoy. Ay, Dios have mercy, Ellipsis. You really haven't changed at all, have you, Alan? Damn it, Ellipsis. What's causing this? The Lin's engine is totally fine, Ellipsis. So why won't this piece of junk start? Piece of junk. Stupid thing. Stabhead. Pardon me. The engine isn't activating, Ellipsis. I don't see anything wrong with its mechanics either. What the hell's going on? The hell, man? So strange, Ellipsis. I've never seen a problem like this before. Normally there's some kind of sign before a ship has mechanical trouble. The engine block overheats, a rattle in the hull, that sort of thing. But this time there was absolutely nothing. Yeah, my car made some weird sounds before it caught fire. With me inside. That was a thing. It was like 13 years ago, but yeah, that happened. The good old, Andrew's good old barbecue story. It was so sudden, like someone just began turning off our engines mid-flight. Still trying to figure out why the engines have stopped working. I sent the crew who have... I mean, we know why, we could tell them, but we'll just leave them to guess. Sent the crew who have family waiting back to Grand Cell, but who knows when we'll need them again. I've never heard of orbments across an entire nation simply ceasing to function. Combined with some of the other recent goings-on, I suspect we still have some struggles ahead of us. Yes. Does this airport not have a windsock anywhere? Oh, there we go. There's its adequate windsock. It's not the best windsock, but it's there. Okay, I think we got everybody. Yep, I think that's it. Here. What am I doing? So we'll go back here. Brian has a good point. That's also the case for anyone who played first chapter and second chapter as soon as each was released. It was quite the wait. Imagine so. Okay, so here we are. We have... we have already rescued the miners. So, looks like we've reported everything, too. Let's just go double check the boards and make sure everything's good. Yep, reported. Nothing to report. We weren't prepared for just how much of the orbital shutdown phenomenon would affect us. We need to be able to anticipate situations like the Molehill incident. All of you need to be careful. Whatever you do, don't let your guard down. And our friends upstairs? No, they're not. I mean, we could call them. I don't know where they are, but it doesn't really matter right now. Let me see. We have Cloak on. We're the one with the 0 field generator. That's fine. And we're good. Okay. So we already did the Molehill incident. You'll notice that what's-his-name's not standing out here. What's-his-name's not standing out here. Claire is not over here. Ida's not here. Cats are gone. Kids aren't running around. Likely everyone's over in the church. So we're gonna just wander around town and talk to everybody again and see what's new. And this is the same. Did you already see Stella? If not, you should go pay her a visit. She is worried about you. And this is the same. We may have to talk to people twice if they're going to do this again. Just to... And this old lady makes you work hard in the house. So you do out there. After all, I have to do all the cleaning and laundry by hand now. If I just went about it like I normally do, the sun would be down before I knew it. Okay. Because they may be keyed to say the same thing. Yeah, I saw Stella. Because in this save, I didn't talk to people at first. Yeah, this is the same. Times may be hard with all the stuff going on right now, but I hope you'll have a chance to take a breather soon, especially you, Joshua. This is your first time back in a while. Mom's not here. Kitty isn't here either. Hi, Freddy. This is the same. Whenever you want to use the factory, just bring the equipment and gladly tune your stuff anytime. We got here. Birds. Chirp? That bird was unsure. Bird chirp? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hello there, Estelle. And Joshua's here too. Been quite a long time. It's the same thing. Sharp ellipsis. Still, why have all the orbits stopped all of a sudden? That strange island up there must be pulling some kind of nasty trick. Nice to see you've traveled all this distance. Don't work all the time. Relax. Enjoy life. Uh-huh. Okay. Right, okay. Camera would be nice if you'd pick a direction and stick to it. You still here? Oh, hey, he came back. Aw, Papa's worrying about stuff again. I don't really get why. Is it because I'm 7? Ah, Stella, Ellipsis, and Joshua! And same thing. Actually, that was slightly different, talking about caches. If anything comes up, don't hesitate to visit the guild. You bet I will take care of you too. Oh, that's right, there's a wedding happening over at the church. A wedded couple start in this mess. Talk about bad luck, Ellipsis. I can only imagine the dread the parents are feeling, what with having a daughter of my own. I hope Uni's wedding day is a peaceful one, Ellipsis. Brace her folk. Daughter and her husband are off at the wedding. One young married couple helping another get started, Ellipsis. Ho, ho, ho. Warms the heart, it does. A little while ago, my husband just came back home. Apparently there was a little trouble at the mine, but it seems they're going to keep working anyway. You'd think if he was coming home, he'd at least stay home at a time like this. Well, I know that stubborn head of his, and there's no stopping him when he's like this. Daddy came home a little while ago, but then he had to go right back to work, Ellipsis. He just really doesn't like you guys. I hate to break it to you, but Dad's just not that into you. I'd rather slave away in the bowels of a mine with a sweaty, dangerous work surrounded by monsters. Yeah. Looks like we can't expect the airships to resume service anytime soon. I guess as long as a floating island is around, they won't work, Ellipsis. People of Roland aren't panicking, even though their orbments aren't working. Still, there's nothing to be gained from fretting, I suppose. Maybe I should take a page from their book. Well, Luke is out quite late, isn't he? How carefree that boy is, even in the middle of all this. My wife, Sarah, and my son, Pat, are out at the wedding. Having a wedding in the middle of this mess, Ellipsis? You want to talk about rotten luck, Ellipsis. Well, I guess all I can do is wish the newlyweds that much more good luck in their wedded life. Ah, Ellipsis. Shares done with work. Okay, that's the same thing. Can't have a drink right now. Oh, Ellipsis, I see. Ellipsis, Ellipsis. Well, then I'll be waiting. Come by and relax when you have time. Okay. Slightly different. And she looks like she's going to say the same thing. Dragging around other men, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. New recipes. Which I didn't buy in this save, so I really need to do that. Yeah. Buy one of those. My recipes are on the menu too. One of them is a really popular dish. I'm pretty proud of it, so make sure you give it a try. Oh, Estelle. And hey, Joshua's with us. Should be the same thing. Can't use my oven, but I'm okay. Now then, that's the food. That's the food to serve at the party ready. Today's main course is a meat dish using a selection of fresh herbs. A scent that lures the appetite. Lures the appetite, huh? Permeates throughout the whole kitchen. Nummy nummy. And probably the same thing. Waiting for you, came back. Kept you waiting. Been a while. Don't be polite. Be rude. Business is kind of crap. Because we can't get stock. Why does this happen to me? Just hang in there, kiddo. Things will be hard at the store, but we'll just have to make do somehow. Of course, I'll be expecting a lot from you guys. Da-da, da-da-da, da. Da 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 da. Going to the airport. Da 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 da. According to rumors, an army patrol ship made an emergency landing near town. Looks like it's true that this orbit-stopping thing is affecting the entire country. That's terrifying, Ellipsis. Guess us engineers might be out of a job, Ellipsis. Yep, stuck again. I've gone over it again and again, but I can't find anything wrong. It's gotta be this wider Ellipsis, whatever this is. Just can't find anything wrong with the ship. I feel so bad for the ground crew. Everyone's just been beating themselves up over this non-stop. Check the engine, didn't find anything. This phenomenon occurring across the kingdom can be the only cause. Without orbital power, Ellipsis, forget flight. The only way we have to get around is our own 2 feet or a horse. I don't think I've seen any horses in this game. At some point, well, except that horse head-looking thing that's in like reeds of grass, but that's monster, so missing the ass end of that horse. At some point, we began relying on orbments completely. You do have to wonder how wise it was. We don't know when service will resume. We don't know the cause of the problem. Even I could say that. Tell us something useful! Really, that guy at the reception desk, does he even want to do his job? Alan really doesn't, no. Back again, huh? Yep, somehow comfort. I'd like to say it's fantastic. Same thing. Sure, dealing with the customers is hard, but the real problem is there aren't any girls, except for that one over there. Girls are the only reason I like this job. Ideas have mercy. Send me some honeys. I can't stay in Roland forever. I need to start considering options for ground transport, Ellipsis. This is really depressing, Ellipsis. Now, this wedding seems to have pulled nearly the entire town. That's gotta be good for the old ego. Roland's very calm, but I wonder how the other cities are doing. Might be best, all things considered, to stay here for a while, Ellipsis. Hey, Ridge. Ah, Estelle, Joshua, Ellipsis, and Shara. Zin. Hi. Ellipsis, thanks for what you did at the mine. Not at all. You fought really well. Really. Your estimate has gone up in my mind. Ellipsis? You bravely remained on site and protected all the miners, Ellipsis. Your judgment in that difficult situation was flawless. No room to complain. Yeah, definitely, Ellipsis. And you were alone after all, Ridge. Like I was. For months after Joshua left me. With all of my stuff. That's a far greater feat than anything we did. Thanks, Ellipsis. But I've still got a long way to go. That lack of confidence is your biggest failing. You've got the skills, so hold your head high. It's thanks to you being here that I can be away, you know? Yes, Ellipsis. I'll do my best and catch up to you as soon as I can. Yeah, now you're talking. Hey, Zin. Zin what? Where? My body still hurts, but Ellipsis, I feel so satisfied somehow. I'm really, Ellipsis, glad I became a bracer. Looking back over these events fills me with that feeling. Feelings. Oh, still here with Joshua too. Okay, that seems the same thing. We're getting business, landing port, gotcha people who were on the airship. There was an Ellipsis there. Sorry, but hopefully you can keep on as is for a while. We're doing our best to improve the situation on our end. I'm well aware of your efforts. I may be able to assist you, may be unable to assist you, but I do support you. I mean, you could let us into the linen closet. Come on, you know us. Being unable to use orbital energy is quite the handicap to those of us in the service industry. However, we're managing to continue business somehow. We do have customers who have come from the landing port after all. Yeah, we can't orbital vacuum anything, it sucks. Went out to see the city a while ago, and everyone's way calmer than I'd expected. Guess the sticks really are laid back. Apparently orbments have stopped working all across the kingdom. There's no way to work at a time. There's no way to work at a time like this. I'll just relax and take it easy for a while. Oh, hello. There's Kitty. I just came to deliver some goods to the mayor's house. My delivery? Oh, I delivered it ages ago, but his garden is so lovely, but is so lovely I can't help but admire it. I guess I combined it with delivery above, so I know I should get back to the shop, but I can't help but stay a while. Bird. Hey, Mayor Klaus, there's some strange woman loitering in your yard. Is that okay? Asked the person who walked in without knocking. Stella, welcome. Joshua rejoined you at last. Still, I owe you much for your help with the fog crisis. We didn't do much. The fog okay, same thing. Spot of bad weather, right? Yeah. Heating. Thanks to that, all forms of transport are non-functional. Most forms of heating or cooking. Lips of this continues much longer. Daily life, as we've known it, will be nearly impossible for many people. I see. Right. Roland's not as bad. Mr. Melders is taking it rough. Ah, by the way, Estelle, I heard you resolved the crisis at the mine. Word of that already getting around, huh? Well, I mean, we are pretty awesome. It was close, but we did manage to rescue the miners. Really did feel like victory by the skin of our teeth, though. That entire incident is just one more side effect of this massive orbital crisis. If that happened here, I shudder to think what else may be happening to our neighbors. Be careful, friends. I fear the danger has only just begun. We'll be okay. Well, be careful, Mayor Klaus. Stove isn't working, so cooking is even more of a chore than normal. The real problem is I just soak the oats in cold water for a few minutes. The real problem is trying to decide what to even try and make with what we can still use. I really need to ask the mistress for help, Ellipsis. Oh, mistress. Mistress. There she is. Estelle, Joshua, hello. I heard from my husband something happened at the mine. I'm glad you were all there in any event. Please continue to help my husband and our city. Alright. Let's see if we can get ourselves to the church on time. Hey, Kitty, want to go to a wedding? Yeah, I think we got everywhere in town. Going to the chapel and we're gonna watch someone else get married. Aha, Ellipsis. Aha! Nice timing. Ah, oh, they've both got unique outfits. That's nice. Now, please exchange your rings and seal your oath with a kiss, Ellipsis. Keep your tongues to yourself for now, please. I guess those are the ring bearers, I guess. Ellie, Ellipsis. Armand, Ellipsis. Smooches. In the name of the goddess of creation, Dios, Ellipsis. Here and now, I declare you man and wife. Yay! Yeah! Gets you right in the heart, huh? Yeah, it really does. Haha, must be something that brought us here. Let us offer our own blessings, too. We should have got some rice to chuck at him. I really love her dress, Ellipsis. Oh, the ceremony's over, so now we can get to the good stuff. The open bar. Once the bride and groom leave, hurry outside. Huh? Why? Ah, yes, Ellipsis. There's an event the woman won't want to miss. Oh, the women won't want to miss. Okay. I'm like, which one? Is it... Oh, is it catching the bouquet? Ooh, nice number of sprites on the screen at the same time. Well done, game. So the max is more than 16. Nice. And now we throw the bride's bouquet. All unmarried women, please step forward. And is Claire there? Where's Claire? Oh, there. Ariel the cat is there. Ariel's gonna. My prediction is Ariel's going to catch the bouquet. No, Claire's over on the right, so she's. Kind of hard to tell because there are a couple character models that are the same, but I think that's Claire. Can I move my mouse? No, I can't. You see where Zin is? You know, 10 o'clock to Zin. I think that's Claire right there. We got Sherazard, Estelle, a couple others. It's kind of hard to tell which ones they are. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, just regular. Okay, so just some women. All right. Ellie, throw it over here. Ah, as I understand it, the lady who catches the bouquet is likely to be married next. An interesting tradition. Aha! Easy to see why some of the ladies in attendance are so worked up. See, the male version of that is they throw the garter, and the guy who catches the garter is more likely to wear stockings, I guess. I think that's how it goes. It is the most exciting part of a wedding in some ways, other than the open bar. Seriously, everyone's getting into it. You're damn right. Come on now, Estelle, stop wasting time. Check the wind and let's get a good spot. Hey you, stop pushing! Don't make me whip you. She's actually serious. She's gonna chuck it and it just goes like straight up in the air and lands a foot behind her. I've seen that before where the bride chucks the bouquet and it doesn't come anywhere close to reaching the crowd of people. It's so funny. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty hard to throw something behind you like this. Yeah. Well, everyone, don't be upset if it misses you. 1, 2, ellipsis, 3! Jesus! You got some height on. Oh no. She chucked it over the wall. Not that way. There's gonna be a stampede of people going after it now. 3 people died in the mad rush to get the bouquet. Man, did they weigh that bouquet down with some rocks? It would be really hard to throw a bunch of flowers with... Oh, man. Anyway. Where were you throwing it? I am doomed to spinsterdom, it seems. Dude, Sherry, you're like 22 or something. Well, ellipsis, that flew off in a totally different direction. I wonder who even caught the... Oh, it's Kitty. Kitty's gonna come wandering back in. Did someone lose some flowers? And she and Reno are gonna get married, and Mom's gonna be rubbing his face in that forever. I was wrong about Ariel the cat, but you know. Ellipsis. Hey, what's this? It just fell from the sky, ellipsis. Oh, so you picked it up? That's the wedding bouquet I threw. Like 45 yards. Straight up. What? Congratulations, miss. I'm sure you have a wonderful future ahead of you. Oh, no, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm not ready. What do I do? You pawn it off on someone else, I guess. Ellipsis. You know, I kind of think that ended up right where it belonged. I suppose, ellipsis. Well then, with ellipsis that, the wedding ceremony is now formally concluded. Everyone to the bar! May Dios's grace shine on you forevermore. That is a nice dress. And a pretty snazzy tux, too. Thank you, Sister May. You too, Father Divine, Ellipsis, thank you so much. Though our kingdom is beset on all sides by storms and turmoil, I pray to she who dwells above, that the new tree of your family weathers it all and grows strong and happy. If you wish to thank me and all assembled for this day, tend that tree and one another as I know you can. We will, I swear. I think I lost the analogy, so... Oh, smooches. Oh, uncomfortably long smooch. Okay, now it's just awkward. Alright, let's see. Ellie is too strong. Says Caleb, yeah. Brian says, bouquets have a lot of wind resistance. Gotta give them a good chuck or they won't go anywhere. Speaking of good chuck, yeah. Lou says, Ellie used to complete in the Olympic flower throw event. There you go. Brian says, I think Cher is 23 as of second chapter, so she's got 2 more years, 2 good years in her before, by Japanese standards, she's an old woman. Everyone's going to be calling her Obasan or something like that. And she's going to hate it. Which is one of those things that's really difficult to translate properly into English. So it would probably in English be translated as old lady or something like that. Usually is. It's a little awkward, but... well, English doesn't work the same, so... Oh, Ellipsis? Is that Joshua there? Yeah, we already... Oh, well, that was in a different save. Yes, I'm back. I've been waiting. You seem at peace, very calm. Road you walk. Yeah, nostalgia, right, with blah, 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 blah. Don't lose sight of yourself. Light hope that guides us. Ellipsis, it exists nowhere. It's inside your own heart. Yeah, Ellipsis, I understand. Keep the words close. Alright. No matter what should happen, you must not lose sight of yourself. That which will guide us in the end is our own heart. Yes. Yes. It was such a wonderful ceremony that I just want to bask in the moment for a bit, Ellipsis. So my husband and I decided to remain here for a bit. This might be the first time my husband and I have come to the chapel since our wedding ceremony, Ellipsis. Sometime soon we might just have to come back here and go over our own oaths again. Gotta re-up them vows. Ah, weddings are so touching. I give him 3 months. Remembering it. So, prediction, I guess. In 3rd chapter, Armand and Ellie are going... or in some later game, Armand and Ellie are going to be this horrible, bitter married couple that just hate each other. Or maybe they'll last a while. They want a divorce, but then they end up having a kid, and they stay together for the kid, and then they're miserable, and they're making their kid miserable, and then they get divorced, and there's this whole terrible custody battle. One of them moves to Calvard or something, the kid's constantly being shuffled back and forth to another country. I'm terrible. Remembering our own time made me a bit wet in the eyes. We're not even a family either, Ellipsis. It's a bit embarrassing. Ah, now that the ceremony is over, I can finally relax. To have a wedding at a time like this, though, Ellipsis, that's just like Roland. Nothing seems to faze this city or its people. What do I want to do now? Wait, I didn't get a book. Where's my book? Who got the book? Ceremony went off without a hitch. Did you all attend as well? Yeah. Well, a little at the very end. It is worthwhile to contemplate such turning points in life. After all, it's not such a long way away for you. Hey, who's got the book? We're basking in the moment, right? Weddings are touching. May, give me a book. I can relax. I can think. I didn't miss anyone upstairs, right? Well, maybe whoever gives me the book is like over at the bar right now or something. Anyone back here? No. Let's see if Kitty and Ren. Hey, Renan, did you hear what Kitty did? Kitty just got back from a delivery. She sure was acting super cheerful for some reason. I guess something good happened. Mm-hmm. Hey, kitty, you up here? There you are. My, that sure was a surprise. I didn't think I'd catch the wedding bouquet, ellipsis. Reception? Oh, at the wedding reception in the bar. Okay, okay. I didn't think I'd catch the wedding bouquet, ellipsis. So I was right. I need to go over to the bar. Alright, we'll get there. I wonder if it'll actually work its magic on me. The ceremony today was quite lovely. It really hit me right in the heart. And you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Well, that's shot through the heart, but still. Okay, joke didn't work. Pack it in. Joke didn't work. I want Renan to have a ceremony that lovely, ellipsis. I just want my son to get married, so he'll move out. so he'll leave. I'm sick of his stupid face. Oh, Estelle and Joshua. I still think it would be funny if Ariel the cat had caught the bouquet. I knew the scheduled airships were off service, but even the cargo carriers aren't working, which means all routes of transport are completely closed off. Roland's got fields near, so we're okay, but ellipsis, we gotta hand carry everything, or strap them to the back of a cow. I still haven't seen any horses. I'm sure they're around somewhere, but... what'll happen to boats in the capital, I wonder? Anarchy. Oh, everyone! How's work? This old lady's going to be doing her part and work hard to overcome these household struggles. After all, I have to do all the cleaning and laundry by hand now. Yeah, it'd be suck without vacuuming the floor, without a vacuum. You have to pick individual pieces of crap out of the carpet. Brian says, this is a good thing about joining the series late and playing through it slowly. No 4-year wait to see a cliffhanger resolved. Yeah. Eulolia. Yeah, you can get Chapter 14 now as well as in Bose. Oh, so could I probably pick it up in the bookstore or something? Okay. Well, we're going to be chatting with the folks at Roland, and then we're heading over to Bose, and then we're going south to the Kingfisher Inn to see if we can talk to Julia or anyone on the Arce, because someone told us to do that before we head over to Grand Cell and talk to the Queen. It's a tough job, but this is where I can show the power of a housewife. The power. Behold my power. Fear it. The old man's off checking up on the clock at Paddington's request. From the fact that he's not back yet, I guess he's gazing up at that floating island again. He's been really fascinated by it. He's even done sketches. Seriously, how can he be acting like a curious child at his age? I don't know, I act like a child still. We weren't prepared for just how much the... yeah, same thing. Don't let your guard... Anything new? No. Anyone upstairs? No. Terraria. Terraria is a favorite of several people I know. Yep. Let's get the kids. Huh? Estelle, and Joshua's with you? Whoa, Joshua! Holy crap, you're back. Yeah, finally, right? Sorry, I've been gone. It's the same thing, right? Darn right. You guys working today? Investigating why the orbits aren't working? Yeah. Okay, same thing. Road lamps are all dead. Don't go outside. Yeah. Bye-bye. I went to the wedding a little bit ago, and, Mom made Luke come along with us, too. Kind of feel bad for Luke. No, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Pat's mom is so mean. She totally dragged me by the ear to the church. That was the first time I ever saw a wedding, but it was so boring. Not ever gonna have one of those, even when I grow up. Yeah, I mean, you could have, like, a quick civil thing, you know, just go in, sign your marriage certificates, and call it a day. Recently, I went up the clock tower to have a look at the floating island, but ellipsis, I still feel like I haven't managed to pull my jaw from the floor since I saw the damn thing. Ever since that thing appeared, all the orbits stopped working. Pretty ominous, if you ask me. No one asked you, Fremont. My clock stopped at the same time that strange thing appeared in the sky. Can't imagine it's just a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. What's the connection? I need a cork board and lots of red string. Hey, Ariel. Sorry you didn't, yeah. Nya-oh. Where's the mouse cursor? What is this again? Yeah. Yes, that's exactly right. Yes, that's it. I don't know if this cat is weird. Well, you know, what's the cat over in Zeiss's name? Shoot. Antoine. Antoine's a much better conversationalist than Ariel. Armand and Ellie were so lovely. I wish I could set up a wedding like that for Ariel. Hey, Ariel, you should talk to your man about it. Oh, that's what that's setting up. Okay. Yes, that's exactly right. So, all right. That's where they were going with that. I get it. So he was responding to something that Ida hadn't said yet. She's like, we should get Ariel hitched here, and she's like, yes, that's exactly right. Hey, Soulcaster. Let's see. We're talking about the various waits between the releases, which the rate I'm playing through these games, because I'm going to go straight to, after this, we're going straight to the 3rd, then we're going straight to the Crossbell arc, we're going straight through Cold Steel, and by the time I get done with that, the 2 Kuro games will almost certainly be localized. So, oop, missed again. There we go. Ooh, Estelle, Joshua. Ah, sure. Oh, same thing. Give me the scoop. Alright. Ugh, Ellipsis. There's nothing really neato happening at Armand's wedding. But, even the boring news is needed to put a paper together. The Liberal News taught me that. Yeah, when you think about it like that, Armand's wedding is a perfect page filler. Yeah, she's definitely going to end up working for the Liberal News. Hey, birds. Chirpity chirp, chirp, chirp. Get the bird! I heard you resolved the... Yeah. Uh-huh. Same thing. Stove's not working. Same thing. Heard from my husband. Something happened at the mine. Glad you were all there. In any event, please continue helping. Uh-huh. Same thing. Whoops. Nope. 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 Door. The wedding bells from a bit ago echoed all the way here. All the way here. From across the street. That wedding is one of the few cheerier topics of discussion we've had lately. Happy to celebrate a young couple's new beginning. Yep. Well, just to check. Damn. Damn! Thought it seemed lively, but apparently there was a wedding of all things. That's nice to hear. Reminds you how strong people are. Yeah, Ellie chucked that bouquet clear over the wall and into Mayor Klaus's yard. My body still hurts, but I'm satisfied. Yeah. He's filled with feelings. Went out to see the city. It's way calmer. Sticks are laid back. Apparently urbans have stopped working all across the kingdom. There's no way to work at a time like this. I'll just relax and take it easy for a while. Alright. Airport, I guess. And I'm walking into a wall again. We know when it would... it's not useful. I can't stay in Roland forever. This is depressing. Our engineers are going over the ship, but they haven't found anything out of the ordinary. At times like this, all I can do is sit back and watch the pretty ladies. Alan's perverseness, one of the dark constants of the universe. Ooh, that girl over there is kind of cute. Ellipsis still 78 points. She's got a ways to go. So it's not a static number. According to rumors, an army patrol ship made an emergency... Yeah, we saw this. I've gone over and over, can't find anything wrong. Can't find anything wrong. Check the engine. Same thing. Yep. Technology, was that really the right choice? Apparently you need to be married before you're allowed access to the linen cupboard. It's a grown-up thing, says Lou. Oh, okay, so... okay, we need to talk to all these people. Looks like we can't expect the airships to resume service anytime soon. I guess as long as that floating island is around, they won't work, Ellipsis. People aren't panicking. Nothing to be gained by fretting, I suppose. Take page from their book. Book. Daddy came home, then he left. Husband came home, then he left. I still say he just don't like you that much. Ellipsis, that's odd. The wedding should be over, but Yuri and Fremont aren't back yet. I wonder what they're up to. Well, that's fine too. After all, the closer they get, the sooner they'll all see my grandchild. Ew. Don't pressure people to procreate. That's never fun. Papa's worrying about stuff again. I don't really get why. I said that, yeah. Right, wedding over the church, and that's weird. Weddings are weird. Alright, think we got everybody. Alright, wedding reception. Never bought the linen covered DLC. There you go. I think Eulolia's got the... That nail has a head, and Eulolia smacked at one. Yes! We managed to get through the party in one piece. I'm still worried about stock, but we can manage with a few of my tricks. If we can keep this up, then we can stay open for business. Oh, good on ya. Tabitha, I think, right? Tabitha, yeah. Not that remembering the NPC's name is terribly important, but it seems the party's proceeding very nicely. A pleasant conversation and well-wishing. Ellipsis, the three-eyed soup is going over well, and delicious food to commemorate the moment. This is the moment. This is the day. This is perfect. This is a happy moment for me as a cook. Estelle, Joshua, welcome. Sorry it's so crowded. We have a wedding party in today. Thanks to that, our kitchen's an absolute battlefield right now. Kitchen's a battlefield. Not only are we crazy busy, but we can't use orbments, Ellipsis. Did you make up anything else? No. Alright, oh god, there's so many people in here. Who did? Well, we'll hit the bride and groom last, I guess. Alright. This is not part of modern gaming. Yeah, this place is as good as people say. The food is great. Thanks to that, my dress is feeling a bit tight already, Ellipsis. Armand was so cool at the wedding. It's the first time my brother's really seemed like a grown man. I'll tell him you said that. Ellie was positively glowing today. I wonder if you can really change so much just by donning a dress. Yeah, you can. Can't you, Joshua? Ellie and Armand, they look really happy. I envy him, Ellipsis. Maybe I should start seriously looking for someone. My sister's dress was so pretty. I want to be a bride soon, too. I mean, you could just wear a pretty dress. You don't have to get married to wear a pretty dress. I mean, like, really big, expensive dresses. Like, you can rent them, I guess. Whew, looks like the party's in full swing now. Alright, just a bit more. This is where I gotta hold on. Gotta hold on. What you got doesn't make a difference. Together, not at each other. That's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Ah! Okay. Ellipsis, the liquor is great today. I'm feeling really good, so here, I'll give you this book my husband bought. Hey, there we go, Gambler Jack 11. Let's, oh, and I guess we gotta, hang on. Let's just look at it. Tastes even better since it's free! 10, 11, 12, 13, okay, now we've got an order. Apparently, Book 14 is over in Bose right now, so we're heading there anyway, but we'll read this before we head over. I think we've got 3 books to read. The bride's dress was beautifully tailored. I wish her father could have seen it, Ellipsis. No. No. Now that it's over, it was a wonderful wedding ceremony. Wait, did you... I think I read that wrong. Let us celebrate the future with our newly wedded couple with a drink! No, now that it's over, it was a wonderful... So, it wasn't a wonderful ceremony while it was going? I don't know. I'm relieved that the ceremony went okay. I'm sure her father was watching from heaven. Oh, he's dead. Oh, okay. Hey, Bracers! Thank you so much for coming. I'm glad you could attend the ceremony. There's been a lot of bad happenings lately, but enjoy yourselves while you can. It's a rare chance to celebrate, after all. Why, hello there. Thank you for today. I promise we'll be happy. That's all you guys got to say. You came all the way, after all. It's a rare chance to celebrate, you know. Okay, well, I think that's everybody. Did you need to buy that food again, or did you get it? I'm pretty sure I bought it. Let me just double check. Shop. Heavenly Tempura. Yeah, I bought it. I did need to actually buy it again, so I did buy it, so good call. Yeah, I figured it would be the magazine stand in the Bose Market. It's not the Adele Marketplace. No, that's Grand Cell. The Bose Marketplace. Alright. Bye-bye, Roland. Forget everything, right? Yeah. Do I have my cloak on? I do. I doobly do. I guess since we're passing through, we can say hi to the pretzels. Schedule liner, spend a 2, everything turned to da-da-da. Okay, right. Farm's been great, they gave us cheese. Probably all the same stuff here. Oop, hi. Rescue squad here, yeah. Been a while since I had a chance to spend the whole day someplace green. Somewhere that's green. Bum the scum dibbly dooby doo. All the ornaments stopped, causing problems. Carrying buckets is a pain when you haven't done it in a while. Yeah. Do. Demon bear on the bed. Joshua Ellipsis. Some soldiers came by the house last night. Me and Mom made some sandwiches. The soldiers were really happy. I'll make one for you next time, okay? Joshua will install 2. Helping Dad with his work just like you guys. With all the ornaments and buses, gotta pitch in. Sharon will have really been pitching in. I'm sure they must realize how tough we've got it right now. Haha! I never thought the loss of orbit functionality would help bring us together like this. Of course, ow. Of course, Hannah's having a rough time of it since she can't use her oven. I guess tonight we'll have no choice but to cook on the hearth like in the old days. The kids prefer it that way anyway, so it's no big deal. I'm sure they'll be running around without care no matter how they get their food. We're just grateful they're getting it. Yep. Alright. To Bose! Bosu, like the ball. Which I can totally balance on. I'd prove it, but I don't have one. So. Hi. Ashton came by on his rounds. He's steady as a rock. Like a rock! Oh, like a rock! Guess the real cream of the military are different in this kind of situation. He's the man I admire most, after General Cassius. Commander's a man of experience, having lived through the 100 Days' War. I guess that's why he can always remain so calm. Is there someone out over here? Yeah, there you are. All the airships in the air during that phenomenon were forced to make emergency landings. I'm sure glad I wasn't on an airship, Ellipsis. You damn right. Things are pretty tense at the Hepting gate, too, it seems, Ellipsis. Every time word comes in, they're all on edge. Even though we just signed a non-aggression pact, we can't let our guard down with the Empire. You know, we do have the near-field generator. You'd think we'd be able to turn these on, but... But no! Dooby-doo, Scooby-Dooby, Dooby-Doo. We are here. Alrighty. Well, hey, Maybell. We'll talk to you in a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute. Alright. Market-wide sale. Nothing to do with me. After all, my store's running sales every day. Well, as a supporting shop, I do intend to at least offer some stuff at a loss. Hey. Hey, you! Read this book and cheer up. Alright. Wow, thanks! Alright. Now we got lots of reading to do. I think we left off in volume 11. Let me just check volume 10 here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah, alright, so... Alright. Let's do this. Chapter 11, the decisive moment! This is the moment. Jack, Haley chided. You're so busy talking you're forgetting to play the game. Enough. I'll settle things here now. Haley's words reignited the crowd. Hang on a second. The silent hall burst into excited chatter as she pushed forward every last chip in her pile. Perhaps she was just that confident, but Haley already had a significant lead on Jack. He couldn't possibly accept the bet, Ellipsis. Could he? To match my bet, since you seem a little short, how about you wager your life? Haley reached under the table and unholstered her orbital gun. She set it and a bullet on the table with her by her chips. If I win, say goodbye to life here and now. Jack leaned back in his chair and whistled. Probably not exactly how he whistled, but, you know, it didn't specify. Now, how can I accept such a stupid bet? But Jack's words betrayed the expectations of the audience. Expectations he didn't mean to follow. Alright, that bet. I'll call it One way or another, when I lose, I'm dead. Again, the audience exploded in excitement. Enrique looked overjoyed. Juan sat quietly without comment. Neither side changed out a single card. Both hid their cards. So, what happened to the man? Haley asked, seemingly smug with victory, or possibly she was just asking to hear Jack's final words. The man never won against the one that he admired. Silence followed in the wake of his words. In that one moment, Haley's unfailing mask shattered to pieces. Her true expression, shown at last, was full of a rage that even Enrique had never seen. What are you saying? You won, didn't you? Here, in this very hall. Tears flooded Haley's eyes. And in doing so, you made a fool of my papa. Jack leaned forward, his eyes locked on hers. No! Your father never lost, not to me. He never felt even a second of misery or frustration. Your father, King, to protect what mattered to him, he chose to lose the match himself. King's pride has never been touched. Enrique panicked when he heard this. He sent his thugs forward to silence Jack, but with a snap of his fingers, Juan sent his own men to stop Enrique from interfering and asked Jack to explain his words. The crowd was in an uproar. At a sign from Chief Minister Shamrock, the dealer flipped both players' cards. Jack had 4 kings. Haley, 4 jacks. It was a total upset victory for Jack. The crowd's calls died down until silence was once again absolute in the hall. See, Jack muttered. Jack can't beat King. Okay, pretty good line. Chapter 12, The Truth. The charged battle had closed with Jack's dramatic upset of a victory. Putting aside Jack's words for the moment, Juan took a moment to... awkward. Putting aside Jack's words for the moment, Juan took a... Yeah, you shouldn't reuse moment that close, the word moment twice in the same sentence that close to each other. It's awkward. I would have tweaked that. That's my editor brain kicking in here. Juan took a moment to appreciate the relief he felt from Jack's win. Conversely, Enrique sat stunned, head in his hands. Haley stared blankly at the cards. Her eyes were wide, disbelieving. No way. How did you... 4 kings? That should be my hand! Hearing this, Enrique began to object violently. Jack had cheated, he insisted. The match was a wash. No, that Jack had lost for breaking the rules. Give it up, Don, Enrique, one said. If you think so, then how about you show us, huh? Show us exactly what it is Jack did. Juan stood resolutely, arms crossed. Cheating's fine as long as you're not caught, he recited. It was a core rule of the match, and Enrique knew it. There was nothing he could say back that could lay bare the trick. He started to pick over every single thing that Jack had done. Impossible. Jack denied it all with a single word. This is a technique that King used 7 years ago. I didn't know it at the time, so there's no way Mr. Enrique could. Jack's gaze moved to Haley. To make me win, and to keep you safe, Haley, King used this very trick. Truly a trick worthy of a king. Head bowed, he continued. I never understood. If he had a great trick like this up his sleeve, then what on earth would make King do something dumb like throw away a match? I hated King for that, you know? Hell, I've spent these 7 years consoling myself by drowning in booze. Jack looked up, eyes bright. But yesterday I finally understood. That invitation of yours, Haley. The moment I saw Mr. Enrique's name on it, everything connected in my head. It was that day 7 years ago, right around there. Haley, here, King's daughter, she was in bed, struck with an unknown disease. Jack's words had Haley like a fish on a hook. So what if I was? That isn't any kind of answer at all. Jack continued on, ignoring her. And around 7 years ago, around then, I'd heard a certain rumor about Mr. Enrique. Word was he'd gotten his hands on some kind of special poison. Something like that, anyway. Perhaps some other people had heard this rumor too, for a wave of whispers ran through the crowd. Enrique just stared at the ground, biting his lip. Haley, suffering from an unknown disease. The rumors around Mr. Enrique at the time, and lastly King and the way he chose to lose to me on purpose. The only thing that links these three together is one simple truth. Juan leapt to his feet, fury writ all over his features. He began screaming at Enrique. You! 7 years ago, you poisoned this girl, and then you threatened King with it! Oh, was that the last page? Okay, that was the last page. Moving on to chapter 13. Boy, I'm glad we didn't read these out of order. This would have been really confusing. Chapter 13. The Sense. You put your poison into this girl and then threatened King, didn't you? Every word from Juan's mouth made Haley stiffen like she'd been punched. Normally people don't stiffen when... Unless it's like a really weak punch and you're just like... What was that? Usually you like crumple or bend or roll with it. Whatever, doesn't matter. So she stiffened. Shocked voices rippled through the audience. Before Juan's demands, Enrique desperately tried to put a defense together. He tried to conceal his shaking, but the certainty of his guilt was too obvious. Under the suspicious eyes of his fellow criminals, the way he tried to make excuses was somehow ironic. Everyone began to believe what Jack was saying. Of course, there was no proof anywhere that Enrique had poisoned Haley 7 years ago. But Enrique's claims didn't make any sense to them. Conversely, Jack's made far too much. In the underworld, betrayal was a constant companion. Perhaps that's precisely why, though, in this world's sense, rational and logicality in events is so important. As long as you played by that rule, proof didn't mean a thing. It was clear that Enrique would be punished somehow. As this fact finally dawned on him, he ceased his protestations. Haley merely stood, utterly still. She was rocked by so much emotion of so many kinds that it rooted her to the floor. "My father never lost," she whispered. The truth was a comforting balm to her heart, but at the same time filled her with a deep sense of loss. Her father had chosen death himself. The very thought of it was far too big and far too sad. The flames of revenge that had fueled her actions suddenly and utterly went out, and as her once burning drive died, soon all that remained was thin smoke and cold white ash where her anger had been. That means that for me, Papa... The feeling that began to well up turned to words, and as they parted from her, something snapped. Falling to the floor, Haley curled up in a ball and began to cry like a child. Glancing at Haley from the corner of his eye, Juan put a hand on Jack's shoulder and patted him in a congratulatory way. "Tonight's been better than I could have possibly imagined. I'll do anything you ask if it's in my power," he whispered to Jack. "Then give me Haley," Jack said without a moment's hesitation. Juan was hard-pressed to answer. No matter how pitiable he found Haley, she was still a pawn of Enrique's. Even if there were to be punishments meted out for the events of 7 years ago, her freedom was very much in question. "Give Jack what he wants. Will it really be such a problem?" The voice from behind both of them froze every single person in the hall. All eyes turned to a single point. The one who drew their gaze was the bearded consul to the underworld, Chief Minister Shamrock. "Giving you the girl isn't a problem. Right, Enrique?" Enrique nodded weakly. At last, the ship was filled with cheers and celebration. Final chapter, to each their own wish. Jack and Haley returned to the harbor at dawn. As if it had been an illusion all along, the enormous ship disappeared into the morning fog. "What will you do with me, then?" Haley asked. "Nothing. You're free," Jack said. "I doubt anyone will ever try to use your life in any deals ever again. Do whatever you wish." Haley was quiet a moment and said, "Hey, Jack, why did you do all this for me?" There was a glint of white teeth as Jack smiled slightly. "King put his life on the line to keep you safe. At the same time, King also saved my life as well. My life was given to me by King. Don't you think it's only natural I'd use a life like that to make King's wish come true?" "Papa's wish?" Jack's smile disappeared. I'm sure King regretted it 7 years ago. Regretted that he'd ever set foot into such a world of darkness, and that he'd ever put you, his daughter, in such danger. You at least should have never gotten wrapped up in this world. I'm sure that was King's wish. Haley didn't know what to say. Jack continued, "If you get it, then don't you ever come back to this world." And with that, Jack strode away and left Haley standing there by the sea. Meanwhile, in the Calvard Republic, there's a city in this country, a place where migrants from the east, dreaming of their homeland, have recreated their old towns right down to the brightest lacquered tiles. On the north outskirts of that town was a little rundown bar. Over a week had passed since that fateful game. Jack could still be found there in that same old dingy bar. As always, he was at his liquor starting from noon. He had settled things with his past, but he hadn't changed from how he was before. Before at all. No, he was changed. He drank less, and when he drank, he didn't throw it back like a man dying of thirst, but sipped slowly, enjoying it. And that day, once more, the door to the place opened with a sound like a shriek. A new customer stepped into that same old bar, and that new customer was Haley. Jack choked on his whiskey. "Haley! What are you doing in here? This ain't the kind of place you should be in." Ignoring his sputtering, she pulled up a stool and smiled brightly at him. "Hey, Jack," she said. "Let's play a game. A real shocker of a match. But this time, all bets are off." The end. I like the Queen story better, but, you know, that was a fine tale too. Okay. Now let's do what we do best. Talk to everybody. Hey, Maybell. Caleb says, "A fun read, but Cornelia is absolutely superior." Yeah. I mean, that's not to poop on Gambler Jack. Fine read. I agree with Caleb. Fun read, but if someone put a gun to my head, you must pick between the two. Cornelia. Yeah. It seems the market has reclaimed its claim. Has reclaimed its calm. Stabilizing the prices seems to have done the trick. The younger merchants are adding their own twist to things as well. Ellipsis. At this rate, I can probably relax and just step back and watch. You know what? Reading, I have a lot of respect for people who do audiobooks, who narrate audiobooks. Very difficult, as you can tell by my reading of the various stories here. I don't listen to audiobooks. I assume they're very good. But I also imagine that the readers probably have to read the book ahead of time. Possibly read through the entire thing. And then probably read the chapter before they record it, so they really have it set in their... it's like when you are doing any performing role, like a play or something like that. You have to understand the context of everything you were doing to deliver an adequate performance. And it's really, really difficult to read something cold on the fly and deliver any type of adequacy as far as performance. So kudos on audiobook readers. I already talked to you. Yes, Lou, the market has reclaimed its claim. It lost its claim, then it reclaimed it. Its claim to its claim was reclaimed. A sale means to offer stuff for cheap, right? Heh, I know what that means. Welcome! We've got Castella cake made with the fluffiest eggs. So fluffy. It's a must-try of the Boast Market. Would you like one? Is it free? Mystery Paste Plus. Mysterious paste. That's right, paste. Enjoy. Cures all status ailments. Alright, we'll take one. We got some mystery paste. You know, just from a marketing standpoint, maybe you should consider a different name for that. The lady who runs the confectionery shop's got her usual cheerful smile back. Maybe that fiance of hers who runs the ice cream stand cheered her up, if you know what I mean. Ellipsis. If by some crazy chance he did, I guess I could acknowledge him. I hope he keeps looking after her from here on out. Okay, creeper. Market-wide sale, nothing to do with me. My store runs sales every day. The market really does brighten up with a sale like this going on. It really feels like the life is back into it for the first time in a while. And with our Lady Mayor here to check up on things, everyone's pushing themselves even harder. No one's actually... There we go. That's where it is. So, Gambler Jack, Liberal News stuff. Yeah, we got all that stuff. We're good. She's got a lot more stock right now. I guess this is the point of the game. It's like, did you miss something? You'll find it here. Maybe. Ah, the market's so nice. Hearing everyone's voices fills me with energy. I'm glad I decided to come to the market. A market-wide sale, Ellipsis. What a thoughtful plan. Katrina's all on board with it, so I'll take part too. Well, it's thanks to Mayor Maybell I can at all, to be honest. The mayor managed to persuade the big merchants to not lock up their stock. If that had happened, then prices would be shot through the roof right about now. Okay. We're in the middle of a market-wide sale, so I've got some special stuff on offer. It was the idea of the guys over at the fruit store, but I think it was a really good one. So then, gotta make sure I keep my voice up there with everyone else's. Oh. Well, heavens. I have no idea. I'll have to go get Agate. How about that? The Avenger, 330. And this, the all-purpose knife, 350 plus 10 dexterity. Okay, yeah, we'll take one of those. Don't need that, and 300. But oh yeah, it's the we remember this from a while ago. That came with movement and speed penalties, so I got something else right. Okay. Apparently, the whole market's doing some kind of support sale. Mom's even more energetic than normal. Bird or something. Not sure what that is. I went to the Orwell factory to get the register fixed, but Ellipsis, according to the shop owner, it isn't actually broken. He looked pretty tired, too. Apparently, he's been bombarded by people with similar problems. Market's finally back to its normal feel. Seems like today I'll be able to focus on my appreciation of antiques. Oh-ho! To plan a big sale at a time like this, Ellipsis, the young folk sure are energetic. As a practical matter, it seems there was aid from Mayor Maybell, but Ellipsis, it seems the good old boast merchant spirit's still alive and well. Of course, we're putting out some treasured items as goods at this shop, too. What you got? What you got? Cures lowered statuses. I guess we could get an even 5 of those, sure. Because we've got a lot of money right now. We're not hurting for cash. This is what I've been waiting for. Sales, special offers, deals! Ah, what a sweet sound, Ellipsis. Just hearing the word at any time makes my spirits rise. Oh, a sale at a time like this? That makes me really happy, actually. That's Boast Market for you. They really know how the citizens are feeling. Yes, we all love shopping. I'm looking forward to Easter, which I think is, what, next weekend? Because I'm gonna get a bag of jelly beans. I'm gonna eat that entire bag of jelly beans. And I'm gonna get some Cadbury cream eggs, or probably Cadbury caramel eggs, because they're better. I'm gonna eat them. All of them. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it individually, or I think they come in packs of 4. That's what I'm looking forward to in the future. A bag of jelly beans and a Cadbury cream egg. Nummy nummies. All stores in the market are having a thank you sale. Thanks to the little lady, we've got stock in, so it's time to brighten the mood. The Boast Market's always on the side of the citizens. Ooh, a rustic bone. The ultimate bone-in meat. A battle just to eat. Alright. Really, they ought to have called it the ultimate bone. Would you like the ultimate bone? I am so immature. Alright. Let's see, what do we want to do? Let's... get some steak. Alright everyone, it's time for the support sale you've all been waiting for. Remember, it's exactly during hard times that we need to help each other. To offer thanks for your daily patronage, we've prepared great deals on our stock. Like a worldly stew, bitter, spicy beast stew that galvanizes the whole body. Alright. I shall take one of them. Apparently, the whole market's running a sale. To have a sale at a time like this, Ellipsis, that's just too incredible. That's the Boast Market for you, though. They really do seem to think about the same. They really do seem like they think about the customer first. I'd better work hard, or I won't be able to keep up. Hey, welcome. Take a look if you'd like. It's been a while since I yelled like this. After all, this kind of business isn't my style. Strega Max! Unfortunately, they're not as... I mean... I almost feel like buying a set just so Estelle can have them. Okay, I think we got everybody. Perfect finger goods to accompany the super long stream for the finale of the second chapter. Good thinking. Gonna combine them. Oh, finger foods even. Caleb says, yeah. Gonna combine them. So, you get a bag of jelly beans, get a bowl, dump the jelly beans in the bowl, and then get a Cadbury cream or caramel egg and peel the foil off, and then drop it in the bowl of jelly beans. I guess I don't know. Or I guess what you could do is you break the cream or caramel egg in half, and then you stuff the insides with jelly beans, and then you close it back up, and then you pop the whole thing in your mouth. And then you die, but you go happy. You're like, yeah. Let's see. The two textures and tastes seem like they clash. Oh, I'm on the other side. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to do that? Okay, we'll start here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoop. Yeah. There we are. Since the orbits aren't working, all the ships have stopped too. The market's gonna run out of goods at this rate. Yeah, it's kind of bad for the economy and stuff, I guess. Shouldn't we worry about the lights first, though? If you can't go to the potty at night, you're gonna be in real trouble, Harry. Ellipsis. Let's hit below the belt there. You need to quit wetting the bed before talking about economics, Harry. It's gonna be hard to be cool if you keep doing that, Harry. I can hear a lot of excited voices coming from the market. I wonder if there's a sale or something. I'll have to take a look later. The town's calmed down a bit, but it feels, ellipsis, false. I was trying to do a Gollum voice, but that didn't work. Has everyone truly forgotten the doom that seems to hover overhead? It's amazing what people can get used to. Well, I mean, yeah, it's sitting there, it's not doing anything, so... The market started a big bargain sale, apparently. Doing it at a time like this, they sure think of some crazy things! Anyone else standing? There's one person walking around. I talked to you, right? Yeah, the voices. She's hearing voices! Alright, you selling anything new? Oop, there we go. People at the factory said repairs were impossible, but ellipsis... I'd like the stoves to at least be working. It's hard to get our best flavor without the strong heat of an orbital stove. Right, you got anything new? Mystery paste and flame tungsten. No. See, this is why you're losing business. Never anything new. Got to refresh that menu. Our owner can't use anything but orbital stoves, but lately we've had to resort to using fire for cooking, so everything's been a bit smoky and burnt. Forget the flavor. The real issue is burning the heck out of everything. Oop, oh, hey, didn't notice you here. Munchy munch? Gulp. Ellipsis. Could just be my imagination, but ellipsis, it seems kind of burnt. Yeah, whatever. It's all the same once it's down in your stomach. Not quite, but you know. I wonder when the scheduled liners will resume service. There are people at our hotel who have been waiting for their flights for ages. As someone related to the tourism industry, it's quite the headache. Well, you know what I've been waiting for ages? Something I'm going to keep waiting for, apparently. Still not good at... Well, maybe if we become S-rank bracers, then they'll let us in the linen closet. I bet, I forgot our dad's name. Cassius. I bet Cassius can go in the linen closet. For such a last-minute booking, this is a pretty decent hotel. Plus, the room is being paid by the airline, ellipsis. I feel pretty lucky. Though this isn't the time to be rejoicing, I guess. This is the door, right? No, this is a room. Oh, that's a door. That's the room I was just in. Okay. This is bad, ellipsis. My wallet's got more air than mirror in it right now. I've got a return ticket, but if the ship never comes, that doesn't mean much. I wonder what the currency Mira is. Is it paper money? Is it coinage? Is it like... Oh my god! Someone's in the pooping tub! That's the first time I think we've ever seen anyone in the pooping tub. I'm glad we could get into the hotel so quickly. My daughter and I are both so tired. Let me talk to you while I mean, this is like petting a cat while it's using the litter box, but let's talk to this little girl while she's using the pooping tub. The baths here are great. They're like what a princess would bathe in. The guests that are here right now have all been stranded since the airships are grounded. I do feel bad for them, but ellipsis. If you ask me, they should feel bad for me, because all this extra work I have now. And here I was thinking I'd go check out the sale the market's running today, ellipsis. This really is a disaster. Andrew, you know Estelle's father? Jared says, 2 goods don't always make a good. Astraga Max have middling stats, but brilliant marketing. That's true. I almost want them just to have them. Just call it, says Lou, flame grilled with extra smoky flavor. There you go. Brian says, and she's marching in place in the pooping tub. Must be trying to grind up the poop so it will fit down the drain. Jared says, Mira is coinage? Okay, well, we've got like 100,000, well, almost 100,000 coins right now. But we're also, we're also, carrying a library's worth of books, a shit ton of fish, a bunch of food, this photograph, this photograph. All these quartz. Bunch of healing items. Couple cookies. A shit ton of armor and stuff. Bunch of weapons we're not using. So I guess a few extra coins aren't really going to bother us. Seems like there won't be any scheduled flights for a while. Well, I can't do anything about it. Might as well put up my feet and take a hot bath or something. What, like in the pooping tub? Okay. I'm good. Yeah. Here, Lou says, oh, it's electronic too, so they've got like an orbital banking system, maybe, that we can do an orbital credit card. Lou says, if Mira is coinage, aren't we terribly overburdened? Oh god, that's something that most RPGs I think can do without, is the like in Dark Souls has it, like encumberment, you know? It's like weapons that break. It's just annoying most of the time. For some games it can add something. It depends on the intention of the game. But yeah, I think if you had an encumberment stat in Trails, at least in these first two games, it would just be super annoying. Constantly having to dump stuff. I mean, it does discourage players like me who pick up everything that's not nailed down and stuff them in their pockets, but... you know. Anyway, the market has regained its normal energy. Now, if only our orbments would function once again, Ellipsis. From what I have heard, that may prove to be our greatest challenge. What other Eastery treats are there? There's, well, I guess there's chocolate bunnies, I suppose, but the problem with chocolate bunnies is they anger me, because you know, if I'm gonna have a chocolate bunny, because most of them are hollow, like, you have this rabbit, and you're looking at it, and you're like, oh man, and you bite it, and the whole thing, it's just a chocolate shell, and you're like, oh, what a bunch of bullshit. You know, I want a solid piece of chocolate, gosh darn it. I guess what you could do is you could just bite the ears off and then fill it with jelly beans. Welcome, everyone. Where's Leela? Lita? What's her name? If you're looking for the mayor, she's gone out with Leela. Yeah, Leela. I think they went to the church. No, they didn't. Maybell's actually in the marketplace. So, Maybell's still not going to church. I suppose any pastel-colored candy is technically an Easter candy, like pastel-colored M&Ms or, you know, candied almonds or something like that still counts. Did I talk to this guy? Yeah, I did. Talk to you. Yeah, here she is, all by herself. Miss Maybell's overseeing things at the market. Oh, I forgot to do her voice. In other words, as always, she's skipping out on her prayers. Given the current situation, I can't really scold her too much, but Ellipsis. When everything is settled, I intend to have her pay these debts. The market's back to how it used to be. When I pass by it, I can hear a hum of joyous voices coming from within. Oh, there's those gosh darn disgusting, oh, they're those rabbit-shaped marshmallows covered in glittery sugar. What are those called? Peeps, right? Yeah. Ugh. Oh my god, those are gross. Yeah. I saw, they come in different flavors. I saw one I think was like pancake-flavored, maple syrup-covered pancake-flavored Peeps. I'm like, oh my god, why would you do that? I'm sure Mayor Maybell feels her efforts overseeing things were well rewarded. I should hope so anyway, since she skipped church services to direct things. It seems some light has finally come to shine upon the faces of the people. The steps of the people passing by seem to have grown lighter. Ah, good sign indeed. It is the strength of this city to recover quickly from difficult times. Whoop. We're starting to wonder if Maybell ever had a unpleasant experience with the church at some point. Okay, nothing there. Welcome back. Good work with the generators. There was a call from Grand Cell. Did you head over there already? We'll be heading out that way right after this, actually. All sounded fairly secretive, so we don't know any details yet, unfortunately. I see. Could explain why Elnan didn't want to say anything over the phone. Could also mean that he plans to have you kids walk through fire, so be prepared for anything. Be prepared. Be-doop, boop, be-doop, boop, scooby-doop. Alright, to the Anti-Roads. The liners being suspended has proved to be quite the predicament for our establishment. We pride ourselves in serving only the finest of wines from across the land, so losing access to the skies reduces our stock significantly. I pray from the depths of my heart that service will be restored quickly. My apologies for calling you out so suddenly. There's something I'd like you to examine immediately. I hurried over as soon as I could. Alright, let's get down to business. Oh. We will never know. Lips as well. Why, it tastes the same as always. The Anti-Rose doesn't have access to its orbital stoves now, yes? I suppose this comes as no surprise. Only they would know how to maintain such standards during a blackout. That's why their prices haven't changed. The smiles are finally returning to the townspeople at last. I do worry, though, how long will it be until orbments are up and running again? As much as I'd love to put a smile on, like everyone else, the thought that they may never work again haunts me, Ellipsis. Welcome! The town's finally calmed down. Please take all the time you need to enjoy your dining experience to your heart's content. My ingredients were rated quite highly by the head chef. Well, as a professional food supplier, that's only natural. I'm honestly quite happy. After all, I've worked hard to get here. Would you like to buy something? Do you have anything new? No, just the stuff. Okay. That new merchant's something else. We haven't had any problems getting specialized ingredients in stock, thanks to him. I owe you guys big. You introduced us to someone who really knows their stuff. Oop. The airship flights still haven't resumed. Right as I was going to order some wine, too. What awful timing, Ellipsis Lasai. Head Chief Ross is just amazing, Ellipsis. None of the orbital equipment is working, but the meals he's putting out haven't dropped in quality a whit. I'm still an amateur by comparison, Ellipsis. Alright, I'm on fire now. I've just gotta work until I'm as awesome as he is. I'll surpass the head chef someday. You just wait and see. Alright, Gwen, I'll hold you to that. Estelle will remember that. Maybe. Solid chocolate bunnies, A+. Hollow chocolate bunnies, F-. Yeah, seriously. Doo-doo. Customer over there, Ellipsis. She's real stubborn and refuses to move. Not sure what to do. It's not like we can launch a ship on wishes and fairy dust. When are the flights gonna get moving again? Just standing around like this is really frustrating. I'm going to wait right here. I mean, who knows when the ships might start working again, right? I want to be first in line. The Cecilia is still stuck in port like it has been. Even the boss is losing his cool over all this now. I've never seen him so worked up before. Pardon me. Excuse me. Meh. It's just as I feared. Nothing is wrong with the ship itself. It's this thrice damned strangeness with the orbits preventing the engines from activating. That's that, then. There's very little we can do. Darn it all! The Cecilia's engine is just fine! None of the components are damaged at all. This thing should work! I thought I might find the reason for the orbital failure by looking at the Cecilia's engine, but the way this is going, I'm barking up the wrong tree. Seems like resuming our flights will be really difficult. All the maintenance crews are scratching their heads over our problems. Kind of reminds me of a solution they had in, what was I watching last night? Superman Returns. So they're like, hey, you know how space shuttles use a shit ton of fuel to get off the ground and up into space? What if we strapped an entire space shuttle to the back of an airplane and flew it up so it had kind of a height and speed head start? Then it wouldn't use as much fuel, right? Well, I've not run the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way for a variety of reasons. But, you know, it's a fun comic booky idea, so I don't really care. That's not why the movie's bad. That reminds me, Alvel. Simon, Alvin, is there a Theodore around here? You said you wanted to attend the Royal Academy, right? Yeah, I'm in the middle of studying for entrance exams. Of course, with the world ending or whatever, it's hard to keep that up, Ellipsis. No kidding, Ellipsis. Hard to do anything with anything orbital not working. I wonder what's taking that customer so long. It's been a while since they went into the shop. This workshop is so crowded, I'm sure they're looking for help. I bet if I asked the owner, I could get a job here. It's so crowded, though. No, I must stick it out. For the job! Oh, it's an internship. Boy, are our customers persistent. I guess laymen who don't really understand how orbments work not getting the problem is to be expected. Trying to explain it over and over is Corn's job. I feel sorry for him. Yeah, I've worked tech support. The struggle is real. I'm getting tired, and I'm the one asking questions. I've been here since this morning, after all. Gets exhausting after a while. You explain, and I just don't get it. How can an orbment not work? Oh, it doesn't even matter. Just go fishing, Kuwana. I don't care how many people yell at me. I can't fix any of these. I mean, none of the orbments are actually broken. How many times have I explained this? Well, we'll just, you know, do studying. Because we have the proper tools. Thankfully, peeps are a North American thing only. You can keep them, says Lou. Yeah, I mean, that... I don't know, exporting peeps might be considered like a war crime or something. Right now, the biggest problem is distribution. We have no way to move our goods. With carrier trucks and airships down, we simply can't move a damn thing. I thought I was ready for any problem, but apparently not. This could end up being even worse than I thought. Never tried peeps, says Soulcaster. Don't think they sell them here, but heard a lot about how bad they are. Oh, they are, well, I mean, they are sugar-covered marshmallows. I think it's gross, but, I mean, you know, to each their own. Liberal's goods distribution networks have become all but inoperable. Moving anything anywhere has become I mean, it's like putting sugar on Frosted Flakes. Moving anything anywhere has become difficult. My husband's very busy. They do it because people buy it. They do it because people don't buy it. Brian says you still have to get all that fuel up there, and going fast first is the thing, but actually this solution is already being done. We just call it multi-stage rocket. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is in the movie they take one of those really big jumbo jets and they strap a space shuttle on top of it. I'm like, even if you strap that much weight on the back of a, even if you could get that jet off the ground with an entire space shuttle strapped to its ass, or, well, on top, piggybacking it, which I'm not sure you could. Probably, you have some aerodynamic issues. I mean, because that thing's, man, flying that thing would probably not work. Probably wouldn't get off the ground, probably be too heavy. You'd have to build something specific, but it's presented as they, like, took a large commercial airliner, you know, one of the ones that's like an international airliner, so it's one of those really big ones, and just put a rocket on, put a space shuttle on top of them. Like, I don't think you'd get off the ground. And even if it could, you'd probably have to use so much damn fuel taking off with that thing on your back and getting up to speed that you may as well just do the multi-stage rocket shit, you know? I'm like, it's a fun comic booky idea, but I'm like, I don't think that would work like that. But, you know, I'm not an aeronautics engineer, so what do I know? Overkill of sweetness is Soulcaster, yeah. Brian says, space shuttles are in fact already launched as a 3-stage rocket. Yeah, that's what you see on the... that's kind of the fun thing about a space shuttle, is the space shuttle is already attached to a bunch of damn rockets. And once they burn up their fuel, they jettison. So what they did was they took a space shuttle and they just put it on a plane, which uses fuel so not only do you have to have fuel to get this jumbo jet off the ground, which I'm sure takes a lot of fuel, but you also have to have enough power to get the entire space shuttle, which also has more rockets on it to get it the rest of the way out of the atmosphere and into space. I'm like, it sounds like one of those fun ideas that you spitball. It's like, well, what if we strapped the shuttle to like a plane and got the plane up there? Would that save us on any fuel or anything? And it's something you'd probably immediately abandon after thinking about it for 5 seconds. But again, it makes for a fun scene in a comic book movie, so, you know, I'll allow it. Need to get your diabetes kicked from somewhere, says Lou. There you go. And Soulcaster's off to get something. Alright, take care. Even if I wanted to look for alternate shipping routes, absolutely everything is blocked right now. At this point, my only option is to get down to the warehouse and get things out by sheer muscle power. Huzzah. When Simon gets back, I'll have him put together an estimate. Where am I? Oh. These two doors are linked, right? Yeah. So this loops around to this upper door right over here. Okay, now I know where I was. I thought I'd gone in a different door. Kawana went off to the factory and hasn't come back yet. I'm sure he's off wasting time somewhere. If he's off fishing at a time like this, I'm really not letting him back in the house this time. That's that other door. What I was thinking was I had gone into one of these doors. Alright. For the moment, our worries are little more than lights or heating. If this keeps up, however, we're going to be facing international repercussions. From a military perspective, the idea that the Royal Air Force has been neutralized is terrifying. The Empire of old would leap two-footed at this sort of chance to invade us while we're defenseless. Speaking very broadly, my husband's viewpoint is correct. Most citizens are simply going to care about maintaining their daily lives, though. I really doubt anyone, even the mayor, cares much about international relations right now. Of course, the fact that nobody seems to be able to focus on it is half the reason, and it's really concerning. Good job on your beds, by the way. Should probably stop talking about Superman Returns because my review of it is like 45 or 50 minutes long. Well, damn it, not getting any business at all. This is what happens when the goddess just decides to flick the off switch on your most important product. Most folk just aren't interested in melee weapons. Now, what you got? Show me what you got. Pretty sure that's what Agate has. Agate? Hey, where's my trophy, says Lou. It usually comes up after bidding Soulcaster farewell for lunch. I was at the Orbital Workshop a little while ago. It was so crowded that I just gave up and went home. It seems like every single house in the city has the same problem. The Orbi Workshop was full of customers. I hope Dad gets that many customers, too. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doo. Alright. Oops, rock. Do. Oh, that's Sting. Do. This problem with the orbments is affecting the entire kingdom. We're going to be in real trouble if this continues. Right now, though, all we can do is give the best we can. Yep, Sting put his singing career on hold so that he could become a bracer. Lloyd's out there fishing, as always. I'm amazed he can be so calm about it, what with that island in the sky. I guess professional fishermen are in a class all their own, Ellipsis. Yeah, well, he's not going to get the Legend of the Lake or whatever it was, because I got that. I wonder what the folks on the RSA have planned. As long as, Ellipsis, whatever this is continues, they won't be able to fly with orbital engines. Caleb says, "Ha-ha! I deliberately avoided posting earlier to throw off the timing." Did Restream get rid of the trophies? They're like, Lou has enough. No more trophies. As long as orbital fly with orbital, and at the same time, you can't really tow it back to the capital. I guess it's just gonna float out there on the lake for a while. They all float out there. Dun, 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 bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Whoops. Do, 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 bum, bum. Hey Lloyd, you're not actually fishing. I really never imagined you'd fish up the Guardian. Still, fishing is essentially about finding oneself within the natural world. Even if the Guardian's been caught, there is still plenty of fish in the lake, as it were. Maybe it's time I started thinking beyond just liberal, Ellipsis. So, I guess we'll see you over in Crossbell, maybe? Well, I can't really get to the RSA, I guess. Because, Ina does say that you should talk to Julia, and whoever else over in the RSA, but we can't get there, so... Unless I'm missing something. So do we just go to Grand Cell now? Or is there another way to get over to the RSA? Well, it doesn't actually say in this that we need to go talk to, although I did verify this morning that I remembered it correctly. Ina does tell you to, you know, talk to Julia and, I don't know who else is on the ship, General Morgan or someone. But we can't get there so far as I can see. I need to call allies at the guild office? Okay. Well, that's true. I can reach them by... I don't actually have to travel over onto the boat. I could just... hang on, I want to check something. I could just, call them, because the phone works. That's good. Good call. Oh, hey, Jared got the trophy. Well done. I wanted to check on... Grambringer. Okay.
Let's do it!
Ready?
345, and the Grandbringer I think was 330. So okay, he's got a better sword than that. So okay, all good. All right, what do we want here?
Ready?
All right!
I'll just use this. If I just... No? Tries closing the door for trophy cabinet. No success. Well, I don't know how to use the phone. Julia didn't show up upstairs, did she? And I just didn't notice her standing there? No. No. Huh. Yeah, I thought maybe we'd take a... I thought we'd, you know, take a boat on out there. I don't know why, Let me, where are we? Yeah, okay, I didn't do a save before I talked to Ina, so I can't really check on that. Alright, well, I guess we'll just head on over to Grand Cell then. Because I can't seem to use the phone, and I don't know how to, If we can get to the RSA, maybe we can do it from Grand Cell. To Grand Cell, then! Cells that are grand! A bit of a walk, but, you know, it's okay. It's a nice day for it. Hi, bye. Did you see those bracers just sprint past? Holy crap. Hi everyone. Whoop, I've gotta this way. Is she running around Crystal Hills? That's a good question. No, she's got the Strega B1. Which are better than the Strega Maxes for whatever reason. There's Mistfall. There's the Groom Gate. Yeah, Groom Gate. Hey everyone. Hi. On the avenue, I'll take you to Grand Cell Castle. Cutscene. Hey, isn't that Ellipsis? What Ellipsis? That's the sound of an airship engine! Legasp! Wait a second. The only airships that can fly now are Ellipsis. Oh, the Glorious, I guess? There! Oh, I guess all the Society ships. Society airships. Why are they here? Damn, they're heading straight for the capital. Goddess, help us, Ellipsis. We must give chase! Well, I got turned around, so which way's the... That's it. The, this way. Okay. I guess we could head over to the Via, see if anything interesting's happening over there. Because why not? They'll wait. No, not this way. Let's hurry back to the capital. They won't wait. You can't park that here. You can't... Oh, hey, it's the woman in duct tape, and Walter, and our buddy Blue Blanc, and Ren. Shall we begin then, my friends? Do you have a scavenger hunt for us, Blue Blanc? I guess if the Divine Blade was here, this might be a good time. But just beating up a bunch of weaklings whose guns don't even work, this ain't even gonna be a good way to kill time. Hee hee, it's not too bad, you know? It's fun to just walk around and step on all the little wooden toy soldiers. Well then, make sure not to call your patermater down on them, love. All the little soldiers would run home instantly if you did. Oh, that's boring! I was thinking of getting patermater to, help me smash that pretty castle into dust. Beauty and destruction, is it? It holds a certain charm of its own, I suppose. We're gonna hit you with our guns! 'Cause they don't work. You must be Ouroboros lackeys! You sons of Ellipsis! So your airships still work, huh? Well, so do our bayonets! So we got, what, 30 sprites on the screen? That's pretty good. Granted, a bunch of them are, you know, copies, so... We only have 4, 5, 6 unique sprites in memory, I guess. They're all the same one, right? Yeah, looks like it. Aha! I believe this is our first formal meeting, soldiers of Libero. I am Blue Blanc, the handsome, mysterious, peerless phantom thief of beauty! Nah, let's just Walter the Direwolf, ladies. Try to put up something of a fight, would you? Luciola, the bewitching belle. We won't be acquainted for long, though. And I'm Ren, the angel of slaughter. I wonder what you'll sound like when you're screaming your life out after I rip you open, hee hee, Ellipsis. Casually introducing yourselves. We'll see if they... Okay. Prediction. This won't happen, but what I really want to happen is all 24 of the soldiers individually introducing themselves. Yeah, guy on the very front. Hi, I'm Mark. I grew up in Bose and then transferred here after college. Next guy, I'm Jeff. I live in Grand Cell with my parents, but I just it takes half an hour. Every single one just introduces themselves. We'll see if that confidence lasts. Ellipsis, stand ready, men! Charge! Sweet dreams are made of these. Dude, she's leading off with an S-break. Or S-craft. Oh, oops. She one-shotted about 8 of them. Think you can take me? Ultimate blow. Well, that could be taken a couple different ways. If you have a filthy, filthy mind like me. Yep, you missed 2. Kid, Ellipsis? Should we really attack Ellipsis? Heh, Ellipsis. Grown-ups sure are laid back. Oh, death blowed. That's pretty great. Like bowling pins. Arrgh, Ellipsis. Remember, my good man, ultimately this world and life is but a fantasy. You see, this guy was smart. You know, he didn't bother bringing a gun because they don't work. He just brought a sword. Double hyphen. Allow me to show you, Ellipsis, a delicious nightmare, Ellipsis. Seems like overkill, but, you know. My sword clipped through the side of the coffin. My spleen! The sprites do not attach to the ground very well. Well. Because when the camera pans across them, they kind of shift a bit. Anyway, seriously, nothing but trash. So many ellipses so many sons of ellipses in this game. Or ellipses in this game. Those ellipses really get around. Yeah. It's every soldier NPC we've met over the journey. That would be incredible. Yeah, it's all the named people who are at the various gates and stuff. Brian says that'd be hilarious to see in a parody someday. Ah, darn it. I wonder if someone's probably hacked these early games to have the ability to insert your own dialogue and create your own scenes and stuff. Well, maybe no one has because I don't know. Who knows? Could be done. Ah, darn! They broke too easily. Now, don't be so greedy. Perhaps the Royal Guard of the Queen will provide us with a bit more challenge. One would hope, at least. Well then. Dum-dum-dum, skimbly-doo. Wait, no, wait, who's driving this thing? No, we're not on board yet! Daryl! Daryl, get back here! We enforcers will head for Grand Cell Castle. Squad leaders, direct your platoons in the taking of each block of Grand Cell as planned. Aye, sir. Do you guys get the feeling we shouldn't have been standing here for the last 4 minutes? Think anything bad happened? Let's go. Let's check it out. Well, what was that? Just weird sprite flickering. This way? Yeah, this way. That's Ellipsis! Hurry! There's a lot of corpses. Oh no! It's Jeff and Dave and Kevin. Ay, Dios, Ellipsis. We, Ellipsis, have to help those we can. There's Ellipsis. No time, Ellipsis. My sprite, not quite attached to the ground, doesn't hold up to scrutiny when the camera pans laterally. Whoa, easy. Your Ellipsis. Bracers, right, Ellipsis? Ouroboros, Ellipsis. Enforcers passed by here moments ago, Ellipsis. Seems their target is Ellipsis. Grand Cell Castle, Ellipsis. I knew it. They came to Grand Cell for the castle. The rest of the Ellipsis. Enemy forces are taking over the city, Ellipsis. Please, Ellipsis, save the city, Ellipsis. The castle, Ellipsis. God damn it, 3 days to retirement. Estelle. Right. I'm sorry, everyone, Ellipsis, but we're going on ahead. Oh, Yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it? That's alright. None of them want to talk. No, 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 no. All these dead bodies hovering a few inches off the ground. Oh, he's shaking off his mortal coil. Let's see. There are quite a few hacks, but I don't know of a scene mod. I know of difficulty mods, portrait mods, and voice audio mods for Sky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is this game does have its fans, but I don't know that it has such a large community that it would already have something so specific. Nona, no! Nona's card is on fire! We've got to put it out! No, Ellipsis! Such twisted, evil Ellipsis. I need to turn the volume down. Hang on. There we go. Such indiscriminate destruction, Ellipsis. Here they come. I think, if I'm remembering right, these things explode. So... get right up on them. Which is a little difficult, because no one but Estelle has arts. Alright. You guys aren't weak to anything, are you? Not really. That's right, back up. Ow, ow, ow. Death blow! No. Okay. It's alright. Alright, exploding safely over there. Okay, that worked out okay. And you're blind. So we're just gonna move you over here. Death blow! Nope. Oh, it's resisting, okay. That actually did proc, but it resisted. You guys can take an explosion to the face.
We're not done yet.
No victory music, eh? Alright. What do, Ellipsis? What are we even gonna do? The city, Ellipsis! Everyone! Hey, Ellen, yeah. Ellen! Your timing is perfect! Well, I mean, maybe if you were here, like, 10 minutes ago, that would have been even more perfect, but still, you're here about the business with the Queen had with you, yes? That was the idea. What's going on? The army's in position along the eastern and western blocks of the city as we speak. Fighting is terrible, but you need to leave it to them. Do we? You must give chase to the enforcers. They are heading for the castle. But Ellipsis! Are you sure the city will be alright? I've evacuated the people on the street into the guild house. Well, we need to go to the guild house and check on Nona. After we put out her, her pizza stand or whatever the hell she sells. I think it's confections. Yeah. The army is evacuating the rest of the city. Okay, Ellipsis. We'll head to the castle then. Thank you. My Dios guide you and keep you safe. Before you go, take this. Oh, okay, thanks. Thank you, Elman. Good luck, Ellipsis. I pray for your victory. Now, first things first, we gotta We gotta do the flash thing where we circle around it so hard that it sucks the air out and the fire can't burn. Gonna enter the Speed Force! Or just let it burn. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't have my, there we are. Alright, you little bastard. Are you guys giving actually any, experience? Let's see. We'll just do one of the... Oh. Why is Joshua's CP so low? Did he die at some point? No. Poof.
Savor the victory.
Alright, what are we doing on the XP here? Oh, we're getting some, so alright. 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 What about the popcorn stand? Oh god, the popcorn's on fire! Oh, hey, dead person. Oh, hey. Shara, how close are you? Shara... Oh, Shara's actually fairly close, so... And... So we're probably gonna want to swap out... We'll get Shara up a level. We're gonna replace Zin, I think, with, Agate. You know, our heavy hitter. And then once Shara's up to 81, we'll swap Tita back in there. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, you... The door is locked. I imagine that's going to be the case. The mobile dead. That'd be a good name for a you know, like an iOS Android mobile phone zombie game. The mobile dead. Oh, hey. Didn't see you over there. Poor popcorn vendor. He can't catch a break. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. There we go. Now, you guys have fun. I'm just gonna do one of these. Yeah, me too. I just, you know, just stand over here. It's nice over here. It's a nice spot. We like this spot. And then... yeah, I'm just gonna move you out of the way. And we're gonna... let's see if that takes care of it. Not quite. Not quite. She might be ranged enough to stay out of the explosions. Let's see. Yep. She managed to stay out of the way. That's nice.
Oh, are we done already?
Okay. Oh, hi. Probably can't go in here. I'm guessing everything's locked up except Well, the guild might be locked up too, but they'll probably let me in if I knock. Who is it? Bracers, prove it. Oh, I'm on Shara. Okay. God kick! You missed one, Zin. I would assume that the guild is open, so I can swap characters at least. Which I'm going to want to do pretty quickly, because Shara's about to go up. The reason I keep craning my neck is because my microphone is sitting slightly in front of the screen. So, in a minute, second. Oh, there's another house or something, right? Yeah, door's locked. How about Zabar? Yep, door's locked. Oh, hi. Who's first? Stell. Try not to miss now. Thunder God kick! Heavy smash. Respectable, but try this! 15 to your 12. Ha-ha! There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright. Now let's see if we can get in the guild and swap our characters. Unless she learned something. She did not. Okay. Door's locked. What about the Fisher Person's Guild? Can we get in there? No. Anyone else? Oh, flower. There's actually... What are these called? These little flower... Is it flower box? Is that just what it's called? Boxes for flowers that sit on windowsills. It's got a name. Is it just flower boxes or something else? Alright. Can we get in the... Oh, okay. They just left the door open. That's fine. Hey, you guys got any quests? Help! Please! The capital ellipsis! The capital is ellipsis! Yeah, we noticed. The four who commanded the red troops headed to the castle ellipsis. I wonder if the Queen and Princess Claudia are alright, ellipsis. Probably not. Sweet Ideos, ellipsis. What the heck is going on? Is this, ellipsis? Are we at war again? Even though we just signed a non-aggression pact, ellipsis? Well, I mean, it isn't Calvard or Erebonia. It's the Society. Unless, you know, they have the backing of someone with a lot of money, like an entire country, like Calvard or maybe Erebonia. We'll see. I'm fine, dearest. I'm sure Ideos or the Queen will do something. We simply have to endure it, ellipsis. Like our marriage. My darling, are you okay? Nothing to report. I had the citizens in this area evacuate into the guild. The army should be leading evacuation activity in the other regions as well. Everyone, head to the castle and chase down those enforcers! Their goal is likely ellipsis. Their goal is likely ellipsis! So suddenly these red armored guys attacked. No matter how used to trouble I am, this is pretty startling. Sob. Oh, here's Nona. Hi, Nona. Hey, I hate to tell you this, Nona, but, your cart's on fire. I can't stop shaking, Ellipsis. These people, they were really Ellipsis. One of the soldiers told me to evacuate. I wonder if that soldier is okay, Ellipsis. No. No, probably not. This is horrible, Ellipsis. Who are they? They're not troops from the Empire, are they? Stepping on the non-aggression pact we just signed and doing this, Ellipsis? The only people who'd have the gall are the Imperials! Who are they? Seems like these 4 guys in weird clothes were commanding them, but Ellipsis... what's weird about Biacola the Bewitching Bell's clothes? First orbment stopped working, and now this, Ellipsis? It's too terrible, Ellipsis. Wait a minute, was there a Call Allies thing? No, there wasn't. Do I have to run all the way back to Roland to switch up my party? Okay. Ah, do you run the cafe? Hey, I came out here shopping, then suddenly I got told to evacuate. Oh yeah, he's the guy who's at the cafe by the Liberal News place out in the West Block. I thought this would be a good time to read a book and calm down. He already seems as calm as you can get, to be honest, Ellipsis. Oh, why, I know that series! Is that Gambler Jack, the series popular in the harbor area that I've heard so much about? Mayhap? These novels? Yeah, that's right. Are you gonna make me pick between 2 awesome endgame swords? It's drama about if I give you the book series, it's drama about a gambler with a curious fate set in the Republic, Ellipsis. I've been wanting to read it for a long time. Oh yeah? I do owe him a bit, Ellipsis. Sure, I've read them. Alright, here you go. It's all yours, sir. Oh, that isn't why I mentioned it, Ellipsis. Don't worry about it. It's thanks for the great curry and coffee before. That's very kind of you. I'd be happy to take them. And so we gave him Gambler Jack. You have my thanks. I'll start reading right away to calm myself. Oh, and as a token from my side, allow me to offer you this. Zamorian ore. Okay. This is Ellipsis! When I was still a diplomat, I picked this up in Arteria. Oh, well, there's a place I don't think we've heard of before. I don't know where that is. I don't know if that's another country like, you know, Erbonia or Calvar to Crossbell or something, or if that's like a city in one of those places. Arteria, Ellipsis. That's where the headquarters of the Septian Church is, isn't it? Okay, if that's where the Septian Church headquarters is, we may have heard the name before and I just forgot. Yeah, that's right. In the distant past, back during the Zamorian era, things were made with this metal, apparently. The Zamorian era must be incredibly old. Certainly I've never seen this alloy, Ellipsis. Ha! I don't know how true it is. Incidentally, apparently the techniques to mold that metal have long been lost. Huh, thinking about it, that makes it pretty incredible. I believe we traded books with you for a weapon before as well. Ha! I remember! Yeah, and you wanted me to play through the entire game a second time to get the other one. Not happening. This isn't anything that incredible this time, but perhaps it'll be a good luck charm for you. Yeah, thanks. Alright, what is this now? Zamorian ore. Massive ore with a glittering continence, so hard that there's no clear way to process it. Okay, so maybe we'll be able to make the final weapon of ultimate baddie smashitude with this or something. And I was up to... read a book, all that. Okay. And that took Gambler Jack out of my inventory, I would imagine, right? Yeah. It's alright, we already read it. The Royal Army people brought us here. I hope they're okay. Oh, Ellipsis. Tripped and hurt myself when I was running. I wonder if Dad and Mom are okay, Ellipsis. Odds are, no. You're probably an orphan now, Dick. But hey, maybe some rich guy will take you under his wing and train you to fight crime or something. Why did those people attack us? We haven't been bad or anything, Ellipsis. Santa was watching. You were bad. He sent the society. I had to drag Zacharias out of there by force. The idiot wanted to stay behind in the store. That was a close call. Damn it, what's going to happen to my shop? It's probably going to be on fire, like poor Nona's stand. The soldiers of the Royal Army taken down by just 4 people, Ellipsis? I can't believe it, Ellipsis! Well, you know, and all the other robots and guards peoples with guns and swords, but yeah. No, the capital, Ellipsis. The capital is burning, Ellipsis! I wonder if Lloyd's okay over in Bose, Ellipsis. Yeah, last I saw, yeah, he's fine. Even should our building burn, the Fisherman's Guild will never die! As long as the passion for fishing in our hearts burns on, our dream lives on. Well said, sir. Okay. Can I leave? No. No. Okay, so can't swap out characters right now. That's a shame, but... Okay. Use it to make the ultimate weapon. Yeah, figured that is what it would be for. What are we talking about? Missable item in the guild. I'm guessing that's the ore that I just picked up. Eteria, the equivalent of Vatican City. Oh, it's mentioned in Carnelia? That makes sense. And the book series from the last game, right? And Brian says, though I think it's actually a fair bit larger than the Vatican. Alright, I'm going to take a quick restroom break and drink refreshment break, so take 5, everyone, or, you know, 3 or 4. Probably not quite as many, but, well, you know how this stuff works. Alright, be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Eulololia says you can maybe walk to the phone in the Bracer Guild to swap. Can't remember. I didn't try specifically that, so let's give that a try. No. I guess in story it makes sense because if you'd... While from our perspective they show up immediately, in universe it would take them hours or the next day to actually show up. So, I mean, that makes sense. But, let's see. Let's leave the city to the army and go straight for the castle. Or, let's see what happens if we go into one of the other areas. Will it yell at us, or will the sounds of gunfire and blades clashing can be periodically heard from the western city block? It's like the army and the Jaegers are fighting, Ellipsis. We need to get to the castle. So no, is the answer to that. Okay, so they're railroading us to the castle. But we get some flavor text. I heard from the eastern block. Okay, same thing. North block, ho! Alright. The door's locked? Yeah. Alright, where did everybody gather in this part of town? Okay, we've got probably the hotel. That seems like a pretty good place. No, we're getting experience, so why not? No changing characters? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, but... I wanted to swap out with my characters who made better use of the experience, but yeah, it's fine. I'm happy with Sharon's in, it's cool. And, all told, I can do without Agate at my party anyway, so no one wants that.
Not done yet.
All plot trains charging towards Progress Station, but the brakes are off. Hello. Alright, Sherry, whip it good. You know, if I had a whip it dog, I'd be like, whip it good. And then I'd giggle to myself. And anyone in earshot would be like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, same thing. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Kill all monsters.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
And to be fair, Andrew needs to be railroaded, or he'll just wander everywhere. That's why it takes 150 hours over 10-some months to play these games. Otherwise, he would spend 6 hours talking to people, right?
They messed with the wrong guy.
Okay, well, I think there was one robot wandering around. There it is. Every little bit helps. Ba, 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 ba,
That's that.
Yep.
Let's move out.
That explosion to the face, that's that. Hang on a second. Hang on. Which direction am I facing? Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, there they are. 4 and 4? What do you guys think? Aw, the gates are closed. Mission failed. I guess we all gotta go home now. Given the age of this entrance, I would imagine it can be opened manually. That would prove difficult, however. Yes, it'll take quite a bit of pushing. Oh, it's time to call in Pater Mater, isn't it? Hey, now, you call that thing in, you won't leave anything for the rest of us to do. You all just leave this to me. Leave it to you? Just watch. Avon calling. Call. 0-inch punch. There's a second door. Haha! Wow, that was great, Walter. Ah, yes, one of the Taito style's greatest techniques. Ah, impressive as always, my friend. That shit's really only good for street performances. Or breaking into castles, I guess. Walter, I don't know if you... Now, one more to go through. There we go. To think they'd breach the castle gates. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, they won't hold much longer. Claudia, Hilda! Hurry and get Alicia to her private chambers. Well, this guy's done a personality switch. But Uncle, done an Ellipsis. Are you Ellipsis? Hi, Ellipsis. I am a Scion. Scion? Sky? Really not sure. I must check. Let's see how that's pronounced. Diggly-doo, diggly-doo. Scion, okay. Now I gotta put all my windows back where they were. Gall darn it. Gall darn it to heck. Let's see, this window. What's that? There's the chat, there's theirs. And the game. Okay. I am a scion of the von Auslisa, something like that family. I will not stand quietly and watch as brigands try to tear our land and authority to pieces. With Julia absent, I shall take command. But... Ellipsis. Stop wasting time. Their goal is to abduct the queen and her heir. Her heir being you, remember? Uncle, Ellipsis. Your priority must be the safety of yourself and the queen. This is what it means to be heir, Claudia. Fulfill your destiny! Uncle Ellipsis, I understand. These doors that were said to withstand cannon fire, says Caleb, yeah. Grandmother, Hilda, come! We need to get up to the chambers. They'll never get us in that room with the wooden door on 2 metal hinges. Yes, Ellipsis, it would be best. Done in, Ellipsis? Please be careful. You just watch as I cast these cursed bandits from the walls. I pray for your victory. Philip, you be careful too. I will do my best, Mistress Hilda. Bye! Where's Sieg? I am, Ellipsis, deeply impressed, your lordship. Okay, now that they're not watching, run away! I've never been happier to serve you than at this moment. Humph, there's no need to make such a show of it, Philip. Here they are. Such ghastly appearances, rather more like demons than men. 2 of them being women. Well, 1 woman, 1 girl, but, you know, still. Means human, I guess. Your lordship, Ellipsis, should I fall, do not hesitate to flee. What? But Ellipsis... breaks both his legs! Oh no, Philip's gonna kick some ass! Sir Philip! Oh, it's the old man with the closed eyes. Who the hell's this old lump? Is that a helicopter? Yep. I am Philip Runal, butler to His Royal Highness Dunnen von Auslisa, Ellipsis, and former captain of the Royal Guard. Oh, hey, he's former Royal Guard Captain. Alright. This blade I once held in days long past, ellipsis. Oh, his eyes are open too. I do not know how far it will carry me, but it shall now cross with yours. Ooh. Ah, ever is this country full of surprises. Ellipsis. Let's see how skilled you are then. Meanwhile, outside. Let's just kind of make a sweep here, see if there's anything interesting. Well, a couple corpses. You can do that, right, Zen? What in the ellipsis? Watch out, his eyes are open. He's taking his shit seriously now. Hey, did Brock in Pokemon ever open his damn eyes? Is there ever seen in any of the episodes where he's like... you know, they're like, oh god, he's serious now. No large impact points. Aye, ellipsis. I think this was broken with someone's hand. This looks like Walter's handiwork. Yes, ellipsis, the shattering fist. Well, I'm nice and properly terrified now. He really is freakishly strong, ellipsis. I mean, he's not going to hit you with it, because, you know, you have to stand real still while he puts his palm on you and goes, Caw! Yeah, I mean, for like a solid 8 or 10 seconds. So it's really not anything to worry about unless you're an inanimate object. Wait, what are we standing around being impressed for? We need to catch up to Double Hyphen. Estelle, watch out! Huh? Yes, Brock did once. It wasn't nearly this climactic, though. Okay. Oh, come on. Why here? Come on. Oh, hey, we've got little guys behind us. And they're spread out pretty well, too. Pale Apache. Oh, hey, how about that? Whoa. That's a wide line. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Thanks for knocking me out of that line, though. I actually might be... maybe have a toe on that line, so it's hard to tell now. Alright, let's see. Do we have an impede? I think we do, but we do have, might be able to attack delay here. Let's try it. Yep. Alright. Down. Go away, you little buggers. I looked it up to confirm, says Brian. He opened his eyes in 3 episodes. So notable that you can actually look that up. That's great. Once when making a silly face, twice when getting hit by an attack. Huh. Alright. So... just tell you no. No. Oh, that didn't actually stop you. That's not good. Alright, what about hard break? Alright, who's got more? Let's try you. Nope, they're not. They are not having it. Well, you've got the criticals. Well, if I, it's gonna give it to someone else, though, right? I think that's how that. Let me see if that slides the way I think it's going to. Okay, that's better. Ow! That was a big ow. Oh, hey, there's a little one over there that I didn't see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Way down there, so that's alright. Get you out of the way. Just gonna walk on over here so we're not in the way. Oh, and okay. Joshua. Nope. Another little one there that I keep losing track of. Actually... No, Heartbreak is not impeding these damn crafts. Let's see. Not a great place to stand, but... oh well. Still a ways away, so we might be alright. Well, I mean, okay. Not doing a ton of damage on that, but... Ow! Drove right over me. It's quite rude. Let's see. Gonna have to tank it. Could have moved her out of the way, but... they'll both survive. Anyone close enough for a Thunder God kick? No. Now, is it going to blow up? That's the question. Yep. Crap. Crap! Well, I appreciate you guys ignoring your own turn. Wait, I thought I gave him an all. Oh, little guy's there still. How about that? Go away, little guy. Alright, how we doing? They're calling little guys, so that's how they're popping up. So they probably didn't ignore their turn. They probably called in one of these old goobers. Lucking out with a lot of the way some of these are lining up. I got run over.
Let's do this. Got it. Gotcha.
Right.
Ow. What do I want to do here? Actually, that worked out really nicely. Oh, I thought you had a lot less health. Okay, so that didn't work out as nicely as I thought it might. Joshua can just stand over here. Sure, I can move the hell over here. And Zen, tank it, buddy.
Savor the victory. We are.
That's some delicious victory. Taste that victory. Got some insulating tape. Oh, no. Well, thankfully they fell in the water and not the bridge. Breaking the bridge. Ellipsis, does this ever end? There's no time. Let's get inside. Tastes like chopped salad? Okay. And chopped salad, in turn, tastes like victory. No. No, Ellipsis! Even the Royal Guard is no match, Ellipsis. Miss Ellipsis. Estelle Ellipsis. Oh no, Philip's gonna die. Oh, Duke Dunnan's dead. That's a shame. Philip, and even Dunnan Ellipsis. Did you try to stop them? To my shame, I could not, Ellipsis. I suppose age has Ellipsis caught up to me. I could not hold them for long, Ellipsis. Is Ellipsis the Duke Ellipsis? He's fine. I believe he was just knocked down. That is, Ellipsis, a... belief? Ellipsis? Her Majesty has Ellipsis retreated to the royal chambers. Ellipsis, please, Ellipsis, hurry, Ellipsis! Philip! He's just unconscious. Let's hurry, Ellipsis. Chloe's in danger! Right! Are you gonna warp us to... oh, we're gonna... cutscene, okay. Thum, scum doobly doo. So these are the Queen's chambers. I approve. Our destination, then. This sucks. The only one who didn't just fall over was the old-timer. Yeah, he was quite an expert. He was still silly, though. There was no way he could beat all of us. Stupid old man. Hey, come now, don't say that. He proved his worth through his loyalty. Few men can claim as much. And I must admit, Duke Dunnan was a little different than rumor led me to believe. Yeah, that's one complaint I guess I have. One very minor complaint I have is that Duke Dunnan's personality just completely out of nowhere flopped a new leaf, you know? Turned over a new leaf, which feels like that should have been a process, a journey, something, you know? I guess the house arrest was just, it's like, okay, fine, I'll stop being an ass. But it's just too extreme a change for me to, it doesn't feel right to me. Anyway. True, he did not seem like the absolute debauchee? Huh. Oops. I know what debauchery is.
Debauchee.
Debauchee, okay. Okay, I mean that... I get what they're going... I get what that word means, but yeah, I've never seen that form of that word before, so... Alright, let's put everything back where it was. Chat, game, there we are. Did not seem like the absolute debauchee from the reports. I was still amused by how quickly he passed out, of course. They're here! Damn it all, Ellipsis. If only Captain Schwartz were here. Stop sniveling. We are the Royal Guard. Show them what that means. Not much. More small fry. This is getting rather tedious. Told you. Oh, I know. To make it fun, let's see who can capture the Queen first. Oh, an interesting sport. I'm game. Well then, Ellipsis. Let's play. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, hey, we got run to the castle. Okay, well, let's look in all the various places. And not this way. We need to hurry to the Queen's room. Oh, they're not going to let me explore. That's not surprising. Not this way. Nope. No. Can we check out the guest rooms? No. How about the throne room? No. Lou says, I don't think it came out of nowhere. I guess his change of heart came after the conversation with Claudia about the responsibilities of a royal. I mean, I guess, but I just don't agree that, like, one talking to is enough for someone like that. I don't know. I mean, it's not like they did nothing, but Oh, hey, we can go in this room, though. How about that? Yeah, I heard some screaming and yelling outside the door, Ellipsis. What on earth happened? You know, we've never been able to eat or drink in here. It's never really been... I think there was one cutscene that took place in, like, up here, but... other than that... Let's see if we can get into any of the other rooms. Probably not. Odd that you can get into that one at the end of the hallway that's almost never been used for anything. Alright. How are we doing? Do we need a goose on anything? You know. Oops. Oh, yeah, there we are. Bad Andrew. Main story and only that. Yeah. Well, I gotta be thorough. Don't want to miss fun things. You remember this spot, Joshua? Do you remember this spot? Hmm? Do ya? This tree's on fire. Queen's smoking out in the garden again. Oh, that tree's on fire, too. Ah, it seems you have more guests, Queen Alicia. Who's talking? We will find out in just a minute because I'm going to refresh my drink. Gasp! There's 5. Who's... Oh, Claudia's there. Chloe. Chloe! Queen Alicia! Oh, there's 6 there. I can count. So, they got him. It's over, man! Game over! Estelle Ellipsis, Joshua Ellipsis. Everyone Ellipsis, thank you for coming. No. We're too late. You sons of ellipses! What do you think you're doing? Let go of Chloe and Her Majesty, and I'm sure Seek somewhere. Sorry, but no. The professor asked us to do this as a personal favor, so no can do. The professor? Wait, a personal ellipsis? So this has nothing to do with the gospel plan, then? No, don't think so. He said he wanted to slow you down a little since you were doing more than we thought you would. Oh, I'm so very sorry for trying to reverse all the damage you guys are doing and being a decent human being, then. Well, it's a pain. You restored the guild phones, right? The professor wasn't a fan of that. He said he wanted to see you kids floundering about a bit more. Ellipsis? What ellipsis in ellipsis? He had you attack Grancel for that? That's ellipsis very like him. It is in fairly bad taste, I'll admit. However, Louis is, securing the floating city on his own. We had little better to do, so we did the professor a favor. Lucy ellipsis. Why ellipsis? I believe we understand now. given that, am I not enough of a prize by myself? Oh, well, Alicia thinks very highly of herself. Can I ask you to release Princess Claudia? Grandmother, no. I'm the one who should ellipsis. It is true the good professor asked for one or the other ellipsis. Oh, do we have to decide on who to pick? My, what a quandary we have in our hands. Weren't you looking to take the princess anyway? Ha! Well, a pet bird in a cage somehow lacks charm. It may also be nice to see her elegance shining even through captivity, but ellipsis. Ellipsis? You ellipsis, don't even start ellipsis! You're really out of your minds if you think we'll let you do that. Don't make me laugh. Even if we didn't have hostages, are you seriously gonna take all of us? Take on all of us? Yeah, that's right. I promised to kill you all the next time we met. You know what? There's a good chance. Maybe I should just gut y'all right here. Ellipsis. Stay calm, Estelle. They're right. There's no way we can fight all of them at once by ourselves. We need to wait for our chance. But ellipsis. Alas, Joshua, it is fruitless. Perhaps had you been in the shadows, you could have found an opening, but as it stands, ellipsis. Out in the open like this, your options are limited. There's little you can do, Black Fang. So it seems. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. It also seems like I'm not the one who needs to strike that opening. Okay. What? Alright, who's gonna drop in to save the day? Julia's a possibility because she's not around somewhere, although she might be hanging out on the boat. The Kapuas would be fun. I don't know how they'd get here unless they walked, though, because the Bobcat's almost certainly not working. Or we've got, you know, Annalise and Karna and that group. So let's see. Or Cassius. Okay, sure. Wallipsis? Oh, that's Sid. Okay. Hard to recognize some of these sprites, but, you know. Hello, everyone. Good work. Your Majesty, Your Highness, forgive my tardiness. Sid! Thank you for coming. Ah, one of the Divine Blades lieutenants. Ah, that wasn't too bad. Just a bit more, you really would have had us. Yes, I'll admit I was surprised. Didn't expect you to be able to turn away such a blow so easily. Alright, this is turning into my kind of party. Hilda, obviously, says Lou. There we go. We know you're just gonna miss Joshua. So, you want to play too? I'll pass for the moment. Really, I'm just bait anyway. Oh, someone's gonna smack him from behind. What, Ellipsis? Gasp! Sieg! Sieg to the rescue! I think all of our friends are gonna show up now. Ellipsis. Is that Richard? Ellipsis. Humph! Ah! Turn around, goddamn sprites! I can't tell who any of you are! It's just a uniformed man. Good, I made it in time. What an ellipsis! Oh my, ellipsis. That's unexpected. Ellipsis. Richard? Colonel Rich? Okay, so I did recognize him correctly. Alright, good. Who let your ass out of prison? Ellipsis. Hello, Miss Bright. You shouldn't call me Colonel, however. I have been stripped of my rank, and I'm little more than a criminal performing his penal service. Boy, that sure explains every question I have about this. Don't call me Colonel. Okay. Ellipsis, Mr. Richard. It's been some time. I'm glad to see you and the princess are well, Your Majesty. I believe General Bright has already briefed you on my circumstances, Ellipsis. So please allow me to shield you from these criminals, Patooey. By all means. Okay, yeah, I did not expect Richard to show up. It's like, who else can we let out of prison? Is Amalthea is she gonna show up? Throw everybody! Thank you very much, Mr. Richard. The pleasure's mine. I so don't even know what's going on anymore. I think it's safe to say this story is bigger than we are, as it were. Which is one of the things I really love about this series, is it really is. The world and everything that's happening in it do not revolve around Estelle and Joshua. It's much bigger than them, and I really enjoy that about this game, these games. A pair of the Divine Blade students, Ellipsis. Our wayward Black Fang and a group of Ellipsis. Better than average bracers. Thanks. I think we may have tarried for too long. You know, Agate and Tita are probably having tea at the Bracer Guild in Post. They're like, I wonder what the others are up to right now. They have no idea what's going on. I appreciate the time, personally. Incidentally, we've already handled things in the city. Huh? Meanwhile, in the city... Oh, well, there's Amalthea. Or no, is that Julie or Amalthea? Oh, that is Amalthea, okay. Commence Operation Clean Sweep. Remember, our first priority is the... So, I was right about they grabbed Amalthea, too. Commence Operation Clean Sweep. On the nose, but that's better than what General Morgan came up. Operation Shoot Down the Dragon, or whatever it was. Remember, our first priority is the safety of the citizenry. Assist the army where possible. Engage Jaeger Corps and Archaisms at your discretion. Yes, ma'am! Now, Julie has blue hair, right? Yeah, it was the hat that threw me off for a moment. Clang, clang, clang. And they managed to stay away from the explosions. Good job, guys. I usually take those explosions to the face. If we knew where the Kapuas were, we would let them out of prison and throw them at this too. Huh? Oh no. So I guess the grenades are not Orville based. There's Neil and Dorothy, okay. Caleb says, I can't believe Liberal only has convicted criminals to throw out the internationally wanted criminals. Let them fight. Holy ellipsis, just when I thought this couldn't get any crazier! And poor Dorothy can't take pictures of anything, because she's got an Orville-powered camera. When did the Special Ops guys show up? And they're going after the Society's goons, too. Maybe this is, you know, heavy penance for awful deeds and stuff. Or maybe they're trying to remind everyone how awesome they are. Who the hell would Ellipsis... They're trying to clear their name, Dorothy. Oh, the hell with it. Dorothy, make with the camera. Shoot and shoot until we can't film stuff in it until we can't stuff film in there anymore. Aye aye, sir, except again, Orville camera. Maybe she got a non-Orville camera? Okay. Whoa, the Jaegers are being pushed back. Very impressive. Haven't lost their touch, I see. Now then, servants of Ouroboros, what do you intend? You seem quite eager for a fight. Are we still desirous of violence? Pfft, Ellipsis. You think you're funny? If it's gonna be like this, I am gonna call Paterman. Stop, Ren. Our chances already slipped by. Trying to force the issue now would only end in an ugly fashion. And I don't do ugly. The capture of the Royals was ultimately an optional objective. Come, let us pull back. I guess we're gonna forfeit some BP for this. Well, if we gotta. Ellipsis. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will pardon us. It should be just about time for your next trial, however. Ellipsis, I suggest you keep your wits about you. Next trial? What are you on about now? You'll see soon enough. Good day then, everyone. And they're still standing there. It's just we can't see because Luciola's doing the bell thing. So that they're like just kind of walking past us right now. They've retreated. Ellipsis. I agree with Brian. Brian says Richard's face turn definitely makes more sense than Dunnan's. For one thing, he was under Weissman's influence, and his motives were never as petty. Yeah, now, Richard, turning over a new leaf, I buy. Dunnan's just kind of comes out of nowhere. Anyway, they're holding their breath. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. The Jaegers should pull out of the city as well. Shame we cannot pursue them, but I suppose we can't be selfish. Ellipsis. Yeah, wait. Way more importantly, so just what in the heck is Colonel Richard doing here? I thought you were in prison for the seriously grievous crime of being a huge jerk. Well, that's... I said I'm not a... Ellipsis. Well, regardless. Before any of that, we have... Brush your hair out of your face, man. The bangs aren't working for you. Before any of that, we have to secure the city. Would you help us? We've got a couple First things first, put out Nona's confectionery stand. Well, Ellipsis, sure, of course. We'll help tend to the wounded and with firefighting. And so, Ellipsis, with great difficulty... Ew, I just spit on myself. Against great responsibility, and the Society's invasion of Gransel was repelled. Estelle's group ran around the city, fighting fires and helping the confused citizenry, Ellipsis. Eventually, the rest of the team arrived, having been contacted by Elden. Oh, now you guys say, hey guys, we were just having tea in Bose. What you been doing? Alright, how much we get paid? We got 10,000 and got some BP. Oh, and hey, we are A-rank senior bracers. And that unlocked an achievement of some sort. We received the Aura Guard. Okay. Hopefully it's not a half-an-hour cutscene, because I'll forget to look and see what that is. As I mentioned previously, I'm here on General Bright's orders. I had a suspicion that Ouroboros might try something like this. However, most regular army troops aren't very well trained to fight without their horrible firearms, Ellipsis. So he decided to use a handful of troops with experience in hand-to-hand combat. Of course, he needed an excuse to get me and my subordinates involved, seeing as we are supposed to be in prison. As a result, we were being transported to Gransel, where we conveniently ended up caught in the chaos and repelled the attack. Okay, Ellipsis? That's about as subtle as a brick to the forehead, Dad. I take it you have some idea about this, Your Majesty? Yes, Cassius and I discussed the idea earlier. We will, I expect, face some criticism for doing this, but the safety of the citizenry must come before everything else. And I knew, from the bottom of my heart, that Mr. Richard would do what was best for the country he loved so. I do not deserve such praise, Your Majesty. I get it. So then, Ellipsis... Oh, right. Does this have anything to do with the reason you wanted to see us? In part, yes. What I wanted to discuss was what Claudia has done. Huh? Oh, what's Chloe done? Yes, Ellipsis. It was a short ceremony, but as of this morning, I've been formally invested with the inheritance. You know, if it had been timed differently, Dunnan's character might have worked, because now that she's been formally invested with the inheritance of, I'm assuming, the throne. Oh, hey, look, Sieg's perched over there, back by the little plinth next to the throne. I could see him going like, well, okay, it's over. I will never be king. I'm just gonna be Duke Dunnan von Ausleise for the rest of my life. I would rather people not hate my guts. Because when you're king, it doesn't matter if they hate your guts, they still have to do what you want. But now that I have no path to the throne, other than, I guess, assassinating Claudia, which Dunnan doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd, you know, murder his niece. So maybe he was in on that, like he knew this was coming, even though it wasn't official until the morning of this particular day. It still seems kind of like a 180-degree personality change that comes out of nowhere, but you know. I am now officially the Crown Princess of Liberal, next in line to be queen. Which, honestly, I should have been in the first place. Whoa. Wow. Congratulations. I think you made a good decision. It was between me and Dunnan, so... I, Ellipsis, really think some of it is simply selfishness on my part. Estelle, everyone, Ellipsis, I understand you're the ones who saved everyone at the Academy. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. Can't really take all the credit, though. Annalise's group was there, and Sieg helped out, too. Scree. Yeah, so I gathered. When I learned about what happened, Ellipsis, I spent a lot of time thinking about what I could do. What role I could serve to help protect those dear to me, Ellipsis. And that's inheriting the throne? Yes. I am an inexperienced teenager who lacks the ability or confidence to lead an entire kingdom. Still, if I can use such a position to protect those dear to me, Ellipsis, and if that in turn helps me to protect the home I love, Ellipsis, then it is all worth it. Chloe, Ellipsis. You silly Ellipsis. Well, congratulations. Looks like you finally found that path you were looking for, huh? Estelle, Ellipsis. Thank you. Congrats on perfect BP. Oh, is that all the BP? Oh, okay. Cool. And, yes, I have to... it's an accessory of some sort. I guess I'll know the name when I see it. I already forgot what it was. And Jinx, says Soulcaster, yeah. Caleb says, yeah, that's not at all an easy feat. Great work to reach A rank. Oh, okay. Thanks. Estelle, thank you, she says, with an ellipsis in the middle there. I really am desperately new at this, though, and I am not quite sure what I can do. But I've got Sieg here to help. Sieg will make it all better. Sieg knows what to do. Sieg knows all. Will you, Ellipsis, lend me your aid when I need it? What kind of question is that? Duh! I mean, heck! I'm not exactly a grizzled veteran over here, you know? I am an A-rank bracer, though. So, you know, not to toot my own horn here, but or blow my harmonica or whatever. Just as you've lent us your aid time and time again, Ellipsis, whenever you need us, we'll be there for you. Estelle, Joshua, Ellipsis. Thank you, Ellipsis. Thank you so much. What a complete and utter fool I've been. All the things I did without realizing the potential of the young people who will carry our future, Ellipsis. Helen, Ellipsis. What's this, Helen? You'll be carrying a good deal of future yourself still, I think. From behind bars! Quite so. You jest, Your Majesty, Ellipsis. Colonel, I have a report! Seriously, does Dorothy have a non-orbital camera or something? I thought she couldn't use her camera because, you know, the orbital shutdown phenomenon. What is it? Is the city under attack again? No, sir. Everything is quiet here. The Jaegers withdrew rapidly from the city and faded back out into the countryside. Then what is it, man? Speak up! Lou says, I still think that the conversation with Claudia made Dunnan realize that she was obviously the right ruler and that he was better off without that heavy burden. Yeah, I agree. I'm kind of filling stuff in. I'm like filling in some off-camera stuff to. I'm organizing some headcanon to make the the face turn a bit more palatable to my delicate sensibilities. Jared says, canon-wise, you're supposed to hit B, so you overachieve. Yeah, we're probably not supposed to all be level 81 either. Well, I think Estelle and Joshua are currently level 82, and Zen and Sherazard are 81, and I think Tita and Agate are 80. Don't know what our other friends are at. Somewhere near there. Let's see. Get a little change in dialogue for A, so good job. Ah, thanks. Plus that he had already realized that his allies only used him. Yeah, that's true. Nona's hot dog stand is still on fire. We've received a report from the Hepting gate. An Arbonian army is gathering at the border. Uh-oh. But the non-aggression pact. What? So they've come at last, Ellipsis. How large an army are they fielding? So far, it appears to only be a single standard division. But they, Ellipsis, they have tanks with them. Which are not orbital powered? Or if they are, do they stop working once they cross the border? What? Yeah. Oh, hey, Agate, didn't even see you there. Now just a damn second! How the hell are they running tanks in the middle of all this? Are they using the same technology as the Society? I thought they might, Ellipsis. No, it's Ellipsis. Strange, they don't appear to be using ordnance at all. The scout reports say they run using steam engines. Ooh, we're going steampunk now. Steam what now? It's an engine that uses steam to move the pistons. It's even more primitive than a gasoline engine, Ellipsis. A steam-powered tank. We've never had steam on reality Earth. We never built steam-powered tanks, right? They were always, you know, combustion engine, gasoline-powered things, right? Yeah, that's all steampunk crap, right? Pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's see. Jared says there are cameras that work off film and not off orbital memory ports. Okay, cool. So she got a non-orbital camera. Works for me. And use mechanical parts without the use of orbits. Okay, cool. So the delicate lure of the trails in the sky, still perfect. Everyone stopped using them as soon as ordnance were invented. I wonder if a steam-powered tank would even work. Like, would that generate enough power to get those damn things moving? I don't know. No sane army would bother keeping such museum pieces maintained. They're a joke compared to even the most basic orbital tank. Yeah, but when you have no tanks, steam-powered tank is probably better than no tank, so... Which can only mean one thing! They prepared these in secret. Hang on. You mean Ellipsis? It means the Arbonian leadership knew this was going to happen. So the next trial Ouroboros spoke of, Ellipsis. Yeah, it must be this. And now they're effectively holding Grancel hostage. They can storm in and take the capital again whenever they please. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. Of course, they do have a long way to go to actually get to Grancel from the Hepting gate. So... Trains, too. Yeah, that's true. Trains are steam-powered, and that's... in some manner a tank in a way. I would imagine tanks are generally a lot heavier than a single train car, but then trains do pull a bunch of trains. But yeah, I suppose it would work. I don't think we've ever had steam-powered trains, though, right? Because we didn't develop tanks until after we'd already done combustion engine stuff. Because tanks came around in, I mean, we had them in World War I, right? So, early 20th, at least. I don't know. Not a history buff. It's one way of sending a message, I suppose. There's another problem. Why am I worried about our own history? I don't know. I suspect Dad was keeping you I suspect Dad was keeping you as an ace in the hole. Special Joker card he could play. Someone he could dispatch anywhere an emergency occurred where he couldn't be. But now he's played that card, and you'll have to remain here. Blast it, Ellipsis! Ouroboros certainly plays a hard game, Ellipsis. Grandmother, allow me to go to Hepting Gate. World War exclamation point. Yeah, World War I. Say what? Chloe, I couldn't bear sending Uncle Ellipsis. He's still passed out. He's an idiot. He risked his life once already for our sakes. Let me go. I will negotiate with the Arbonians as your agent. Very well. Though we may have signed a non-aggression pact with them, remember that the scales on which Arbonian liberal balance are still unstable. These events could spiral into chaos that would engulf the continent. The use of the final dungeon theme from first chapter is just perfect here, says Caleb. I am counting on you, Ellipsis, to balance those scales. Soulcaster says, here we have an explanation how the Emperor in the last Star Wars movie built his armada. Yeah. I will. Estelle's group briefly shared a look. Thanks for that. They weren't confident that the choreography sold that. Ellipsis, in that case, mind if we go with you? Let's see, Brian says, the steam tank was a one-off, designed specifically because the steam engine synergized well with equipping it with a flamethrower. Lou said, I'm very pleased with this after I suggested that they should harness the hot springs in the dungeon for steam power. There you go. There were tanks that used manpower motion for... Well, that was for the turret, though, right? That wasn't for locomoting the tank, right? I mean, there was that huge thing to spin the turret and move the barrel, but that they weren't like doing the Flintstones pedaling kind of thing to get the tank actually moving, right? I'm sorry? the tank that you have to get out and push. It's kind of pointless. We shall see the heiress to the Hepting Gate safely.
And if things get really crazy and turn into a shooting war, we'll do what we can to help. Even though none of our guns work.
Now mind, we can't actually help you with a shooting war as per guild protocol, Ellipsis, unless you file a request, but there's a few things we could do from a neutral position, I think. Everyone, Ellipsis. I couldn't ask for more. Now go. Save Nona's confectionery stand. Thank you. Please keep her safe. Yes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to us. Estelle, Joshua, on that note, I and my men will keep an eye on any movements the Society may try to make. Even if they attempt to assault us with that massive puppet of theirs, we will be ready to respond. Guys, Ellipsis, we'll be counting on you. Okay, can I see what my little... And so Estelle's group took to the road towards Hepting Gate while supporting Chloe. Passing through the... Oh, we don't get to go talk to people in town. We're just going straight there. Alright. Passing through the Groon Gate, they moved through Roland as quickly as possible, Ellipsis, and soon arrived at Hepting Gate. Okay, they're just warping us straight there. Fair enough. Ooh, there's a lot of people on the screen at the same time. Granted, all the same characters, so... And they're not moving. Oh, there's a bunch, too. North of Hepting Gate. Oh, hey, this is our first shot of Verbonia. I love the little steam tower type of things in the ass end of those things. It's pretty great. There's Morgan, I think. Explain yourself, General Vander. Wait, isn't Muller's name Vander? Why is a division of the Imperial Army on our literal doorstep? Well, I mean, this is our side of the wall. I mean, we can put our stuff anywhere we want. But does the Empire truly forget the pacts it signed so quickly? So is... Am I... Do I have Muller's name wrong? Wasn't Muller's name Vander? Is this like his dad or something? Let's see. So it was they had a hand crank tank that didn't just move the turret, it was for actually moving the tank? Wow. I need to look that up. That's pretty neat. Lou says, well, the ancient Assyrians already had tanks, but it's not known how they moved. The Soulcaster, 3 versus like 20 tanks? That ain't gonna end well. General Morgan, I'm the one who'd like an explanation. Okay, Brian confirms. I am remembering it right. Muller's last name is indeed Vander, so... Okay. Okay, we're starting to put pieces together now. What are you, double hyphen? The past 24 hours or more, orbments all across the southern marches of His Majesty's domain have ceased function. Oh... Did we not tell anybody about this? Like, maybe we should have called both Calvard... Once we got... From one of our working phones, once we got them up in order. We probably should have called, like, you know, Calvard and Urbonia and say, hey, guys, yeah, we had an EMP pulse that knocked out all of our orbments, and it probably did not stop at the arbitrary borders between our lands, so, I don't know how far into your countries that might extend, but, you know, heads up, you might want to talk to all of your southern and Calvard, your western places, to see if all your orbits shut off, that's why. Not an attack, just something we're all dealing with. Thought you'd like to know. Kisses. Did we forget to call? That was rude of us. That was poor planning on our part. General Vander, for the past 24... Okay, yes. And at the exact same time, it seems a massive, heretofore unknown structure appeared above your Valeria Lake. Right, it's above our lake, not like above your capital city or anything, so... Now I ask you, Morgan, what is going on? Yeah, the society... Have we not told the other countries about the society that we're dealing with, too? Maybe we should. It's like, yeah, the society we're dealing with, they've got a gigantic battleship. I don't know where they're getting the money for that thing. Do you? Do you know where they're do you know who's funding the society, Lieutenant General Vander? Hmm? Oh, I'm not pointing fingers, just wondering if you'd know. But yeah, big place. It shut off all our orbments and probably partially into both Calvard and Urbonia, so... It is, Ellipsis, just as you say. We are as confused as anyone else about the situation. So it would seem. But your situation is, as I said, affecting a large swath of Imperial territory. Given that, Ellipsis, you know full well why I'm here, General. Rumph! Here to try and raise the stallion above us while we're weak, then? We intend nothing of the sort. We are given to understanding that a criminal organization of some sort has been taking advantage of this situation. All we wish is to see if we can be of aid to the allies whom we have signed a non-aggression pact with. Okay, alright, sure, nice of you, but you know, just gonna put this out here, Lieutenant General Vander, maybe taking a gun and pointing it at someone's face and saying, can I help you with anything? Is there any assistance that I can provide you? Not the best look, you know? It's a little threatening. Brian says, strategically, it might not be the best play to advertise to two much larger nations that Liberial's airship fleet is grounded. Fair point. Lou says, to be frank, we had other problems. Caleb says, as a former call center operative, I would have done that exact thing if given the chance. Lou, we've come to liberate you! Shit. Those are the orders I received from the Imperial government. Nonsense. What are those tanks doing here, then? These are helpful tanks! Charity tanks! Liberation tanks! They are... peace tanks. We're gonna shoot your ass full of peace! Let our peace flow over you. I've never heard of a tank that runs on steam and combustion until now. Honestly, I hadn't either, so... And I hadn't heard of a hand-cranked mobility tank. I've heard of the hand-cranked turrets, but anyway. That stuff I'll have to look up later and will probably forget to do, so. And I'm totally going to forget what accessory I got for being an A-rank bracer. We will never get through this cutscene because I keep goofing. How is it that you suddenly have these tanks which conveniently require no orbital power? That ellipsis is a military secret. Yeah, that's the ticket. I would think he would welcome us, though, Morgan. These vehicles are perfectly suited for helping keep the peace. They're peace tanks. That's what I told you. In Liberal, that is, while this ellipsis crisis runs its course. You understand my meaning, yes? Ellipsis. We deeply appreciate your thoughtfulness. What ellipsis? I think Chloe probably arrived. There she is, yeah. Are you sure you don't want to wear the wig? Because they might not know who you are without it. Impossible! Your Highness, what are you, double hyphen? Okay, yeah, it's still a little low res, but it's a nice character portrait. It's a snazzy suit there, Chloe. Morgan, well done. Please, leave the rest of this to me. My 16-year-old self is great at international diplomacy. But your Highness, ellipsis. And what are they doing here? We are the royal bodyguards. Sort of. Temporarily. We're A-rank bracers. Should the worst happen, we'll protect Chloe, ellipsis. Claudia, we swear. A lot. More than we should. It's a bad habit. Trying to break it. Ellipsis. I may be experienced as a negotiator, ellipsis, and by that I mean no experience at all. But I saw this series called Yugo the Negotiator. I hope I'm getting the name of that series right. So I'm pretty sure I got this in the bag. This is, however, the proper time for me to step forward and assume my duties as heir. Morgan, ellipsis, please. What are you guys whispering about? Are you whispering about how cool our peace tanks are? It's like, oh god, 20 tanks and an entire battalion behind them. Oh, it's okay, we brought 6 more guys. It's good, we got a total of 9 now. Fine. Morgan, ellipsis, please. As you wish, your Highness. Just, ellipsis, keep in mind who you are going out there to parley with, my princess. If anything happens, be ready to run for the gate. I understand. I'm sure Sieg is circling somewhere, so 10. It seems I will be trading words with someone else now, I'm afraid I don't recognize you, though your bearing is quite noble. This is the first time we have met, sir. I am Claudia von Osleise, Princess of Liberal, granddaughter to the Queen, ellipsis, and newly invested heir to the throne. Gah! Forgive my impertinence, your Highness. I am... Zeeks? Would it be a hard E? Zex just kind of sound... Not sure. We'll go with Zeeks for now. I am Zeeks Vander, your Highness. Lieutenant General of the 3rd Division of the Imperial Army. Are you related to a guy named Muller by any chance? Is he your son? Do you hate him? Is that why you paired him up with Olivia? Yes, word of your accomplishments in battle has reached even us, General Vander. Hey, is that guy famous? Yeah, that's One-Eyed Zeeks. He's probably like, stop fucking calling me that. He's one of the best field commanders Urbonia has. If I may be so bold, your Highness, I have actually seen pictures of you before. Oh, my. Have you cut your hair recently? Now that I look, your face is familiar, but ellipsis. This has been embarrassing, ellipsis. I, cut it for the investiture ceremony. It was a wig! Consider it, there's probably a Erbonian gossip rag now. Claudia von Osleise was wearing a wig the entire time! Sexy Zeeks. Consider it a little girl's way of showing her resolve to take up a burden too heavy for her. Hardly, Princess Claudia. It looks very good on you, if I may be forward. This is getting awkward. Allow this servant of the Empire to congratulate you on your new haircut and becoming the heir to the throne. Thank you, General. Now about the peace tanks. Well then, Ellipsis, what brings the Princess of Liberal here? Oh, you know, the fact that you've parked 20 peace tanks at our border. You know, just... seemed like I might want to drop by and say, hey. Are you here to raise protest against us like my good colleague Morgan? No, that is not my intent. I am sure that our neighbors in Arbonia must be terrified at the moment. The darkness at night, the cold, the complete shutdown of communications, Ellipsis. Believe me, I know how any one of these could inspire terror in people. Ellipsis. What I ask is for you to consider your actions. Consider what would happen if your forces were to enter our country. You say that large portions of the Empire are disordered at the moment. I assure you, in every part of Liberal, it is worse. And while we no longer bear Arbonia ill will, many of our citizens are agitated and afraid. I could not bear it if the good intentions of our allies were misunderstood. Yeah, are you telling me someone is just going to misinterpret our peace tanks? It's got peace right in the name! What part of peace tank are you not getting? Oh, the hair. She cut the hair to the throne. But, Ellipsis, as you can see, we're investigating these strange events as quickly as we are able. Furthermore, we have managed to suppress most of the activities of the aforementioned criminal group on our own, and so I ask for the sake of continued friendship between Arbonia and Liberal, a relationship we value highly. Give us a little more time, General. We will make this right. Ellipsis. Pretty words, but they are, alas, sound and fury, signifying nothing. Well, there's Muller. Your Highness. Is that Olivier? Ellipsis. Yeah. Did I end up calling this? I shall take the reins. You are relieved, General. As you wish, Your Highness. Ellipsis? Ellipsis? He can't be Ellipsis. You have got to be shitting me! I believe this is our first formal acquaintance, Princess Claudia. I am Olivert Race Arnor, a son of His Majesty, Emperor I fucking called it! I mean, he doesn't have an eye patch, but, at least not yet. But, yep, back pats. Back pats. Totally called that one. Brian says, surprisingly, you called this almost exactly right. Yeah, I missed the eye patch, but, although, oddly, Muller's dad has an eye patch. I told you someone was gonna have an eye patch. Okay, well, yep, got one. Can you power anything with ellipses? Because we got loads of those. Short E, huh? So Zex, I guess? Let's see. Zek. If you ever watch Gundam Wing, I think Zex is pronounced like how they said Zex Marquis. The first you said is I have seen it. It's been a long, long time, so I don't really remember. So it's definitely not Zeke's. I didn't think it would be, but Zex sounds kind of weird to my American ears anyway. Yeah, Lucid Buzz General has the eye patch, so you know that's close. I am Oliver Rice, right? Oliver Rice Arnor, a son of His Majesty, Emperor Eugent III. Is Olivier just with it? Olivier. Oliver. Yeah. What, Ellipsis? Ellipsis? One of the sons of Ellipsis. He's an imperial prince? Shara, did you know about this? You're kidding, right? I thought he was just some sort of agent for imperial intelligence. Oliver Rice Arnur, Ellipsis. I recognize the name, but I don't know the man, Ellipsis. Even though I am a prince, I am little more than a royal bastard. At least that's what my dad tells me. Or he did before he left. I rarely attend to public matters of state, so I am unsurprised you do not know my face. It does still sting a little, though, I fear. For the lovely girl who was once to be my bride to not even know my face. An arrow, my heart. Well, Ellipsis? There are no other words. I see, that's what Colonel Richard had in mind a while back. I'm sorry, I was unaware. Allow me to apologize for the slight against you. Well, I do understand it was conducted without the Queen's consent. That sort of slight we can overlook, Ellipsis. But this? No, Orbonia cannot overlook this. Oh, Ellipsis. My enchanting princess. Are you aware, I wonder, of a little rumor making its rounds across our great empire? I don't believe I am, Ellipsis. Allow me to tell you then. Rumor has it that immense structure in the distance is Liberal's new weapon. Not true? What? Liberal has developed a groundbreaking new weapon that allows them to stop orbital energy. And they used it to stop all of their own orbments. They intend to use it to make us pay for the war 10 years ago. It is a rumor which finds fertile ground in the ears of our citizens and leadership. It's Ellipsis. It can't be Ellipsis. That's absolutely untrue. We would never double hyphen. Then you can prove it, yes? Prove that it is a misunderstanding. Ellipsis. Well, we were about to go knock that shit out of the sky, so would that help? If you cannot, then we must act upon the evidence of our senses. Indeed, if the rumors are true, this is a monstrous betrayal of all civilization, using the pact to hide your intentions, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Oh, what choice would we have then but to be defenders of the free world? Uh-oh, you're pissing off Estelle. Okay, what in the hell is this, Olivier? Estelle, Ellipsis, don't cause an international incident. They've got peace tanks! Oh, she's gonna walk over there. I just can't stand here listening to you blather on as you please. Olivier, you know damn well just what's going on here. Why are you being such a jerk? Estelle, wait, Ellipsis. Have we, Ellipsis, met? You seem to know me, even if you did not get the name quite right. Did we meet at a party once? Huh? No, you lack the refinement of nobility. Yes, no matter how I look at you, you must be nothing more than a commoner. So, who are you? Okay, fine then. You want to play dumb no matter what? I can play dumb. You aren't the only one who can bust out a surprise. A-rank bracer! Oh, Ellipsis? My name is Estelle Bright. I am a bona fide A-rank bracer of the Bracer Guild of Liberal. Do you know who my father is? In accordance with the laws of the guild, Ellipsis, I am involving myself in this dispute as a neutral arbitrator. Estelle, Ellipsis. Ooh, an A-rank bracer, Ellipsis. Not a whit less than I expected. Huh? Oh, pardon me. From what I understand, A-rank bracers are among the most capable bracers alive. Not as good as S-rank bracers like that delicious, Cassius. You know my father? You will forgive me, but I find it a little difficult to believe that a young girl such as yourself could hold that rank. Then you're welcome to inquire with the guild headquarters in Le Mans to confirm it. Where's that? I think you'd have to halt negotiations while you check, though, right? And with no working phones for how many Selge, I think? It's J, right? What a pain that'll be! Huh, that's just very well. I have my orbital cell phone. So what do you intend to do about our little situation, neutral arbitrator? From the evidence, I judge that Urbonia's claim is false. The floating city is not a Liberian weapon. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting gauntlet. Oh, on the honor of the Guild's emblem itself, a bold statement. Certainly a statement from the Bracer Guild holds enough weight that it cannot be ignored outright. However, ellipsis, I shall pose the same question to you then, Miss Bright. What is your evidence of this claim? Well, the society kind of told us, so... yeah. Evidence? What we've seen for ourselves. The group which made the floating city appear as the Criminal Society of Ouroboros, which is still operating in Liberl. Funded by... someone. We of the Guild have been cooperating with the Royal Army to try and put a stop to the Society's operations. Heck, if you like, we can have records of everything forwarded to the Imperial government. I mean, we're gonna have... our orbital fax machines are down right now, so we'll have to, like, hand walk them over. But, still. Ellipsis. That would certainly satisfy our need for evidence against Liberal's possible malfeasance. However, Ellipsis, you have, I think, missed a key point, Miss Bright. Ellipsis? Assuming, then, that the perpetrators are this Society of Ouroboros, Ellipsis, are Liberal and the Guild capable of putting a stop to this crisis? Well, Ellipsis. If you do not, then the Empire will not sit here wringing its hands. We will bring peace. The weaponry we have brought, including the cannons of our peace tanks, all use gunpowder. Would that not be perfect for laying siege to and destroying this little rogue city of yours? I mean, it is floating over a lake, so... You've got to be joking. What'll cannons do against something that big? Ellipsis, you never know until you try, Miss Brett. We've got all these peace tanks here. Can we use them, please? Regardless, Ellipsis, I can say one thing for sure. You do not have the ability to put a stop to our Ellipsis goodwill. Or our need to defend ourselves. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well then, Prince Oliver, would action satisfy? If we can prove that we can, even in these circumstances, do something about that city, Ellipsis, would you give us the time to do so? Well, I suppose that for some time at least, civility would force our hand, My prince! Calm down, General. Consider it the bare minimum of courtesy to a minor power we have a pact with. This assumes they can even prove anything. As you wish. So then, if you can show me you have some hope of stopping all this, our forces will withdraw. On the crest of the Golden Stallion and my name as a member of the Arnor family, I swear it. Good, that came through loud and clear. Well, Ellipsis, that voice! Is that Ellipsis? Yes, Ellipsis, no doubt about it. Cassius, I guess? Or Don Capua?
Now you're really kidding me!
Dad. Cassius. Is that the Arcee? Did we get the Arcee working again? Did we retrofit it with steam? Do we have a steam-powered ship now? You see how intimidating this shit is? Now get your peace tanks off our lawn. This is our proof, men of Urbonia. Feel free to feast your eyes upon it. This wonderful mustache. Oh, and the ship's pretty cool, too. Dad! Cassius Bright. Is the Arcee, like, does it run really quiet? Like, no one heard this thing approaching until Cassius yelled at them? And it's so quiet that they were just kind of hovering there and he was listening to the whole conversation. No one noticed. Just hanging out there off screen. It's been a while, Zex. They finally gave you a second star, I see. To make up for my missing eye. That's beside the point. Why are you here? And what is that ship? Now this is the weapon of Liberal. How is it capable of flying? That, unfortunately, is a national secret. We've got a lot of... those perving creepy sheep over at the Elmo Springs, we kidnapped all of them and said... so they're down in the hole just furiously pedaling. Conversely, Cassius is really loud. He was Estelle's father, after all. Yeah, he'd have to be. Rather like those steam tanks of yours, I would say. Ellipsis. So this is the Arcee, is it? And you must be the famed Cassius Bright. I believe this is the first time we have had an audience, Your Highness. Strange, though, Ellipsis. I feel as if we've met somewhere before. How curious, General Bright. I was just thinking the same thing. It's a stealth airship, says Lou. How very curious. Isn't it, though? These two assholes. Oh, I love these two. That's so weird. I feel like I know. I was just thinking that. Weird, huh? Yeah. Take this shit seriously, you two. This is very serious international diplomacy. My prince! Miss Bright, Princess Claudia. Once again, thank you for everyone who recommended this series to me in the first place, because I am really genuinely enjoying this damn thing. I am a proud member of the Arbonian Imperial family. I will keep my word. General, have all our forces withdraw from this area immediately. Let's pack up our peace tanks and go home. Olivia, Ellipsis. You have our gratitude, Ellipsis Prince Oliver. Still, though, Ellipsis, my dear citizens will doubtlessly not be satisfied with mere possibility being presented to them. Perhaps I could board the Arcee and observe for myself. Prince Oliver. A good idea. I'm sure everyone in the Imperial government would be satisfied with the Prince as a witness. Princess Claudia, shall we? Of course, I see no reason to object. I am sure this will only further strengthen the bond of friendship between Arbonia and Liberal. Welcome aboard, Prince Oliver. Your name is Shang, and you moved to America and changed your name to Sean? Prince Oliver, what have you done? You finally stride into the public stage for the first time in ages, and you engage in this ellipsis charade? Ellipsis, I suppose we were too transparent at the end, Transparent like air. To think that a prince of the Empire would plan something like this in Liberal, Ellipsis. Muller, how could you let this happen? Forgive me, Uncle. Okay, Uncle, alright. Ellipsis. But do you really think this idiot would listen even if I asked him to stop? Well... I can't. You got me there. Besides, Ellipsis, there are elements of this which do not sit easily on my conscience. I learned all about the truth behind Hamel during this mess. Ugh, Ellipsis. So you did know. How could he not know? Even back then, he was a critical part of the military chain of command. My shame is... Ellipsis. No, Zex, I do not blame you. It was a subsection of the Warhawks. I know you had nothing to do with it. A scandal so vile that information about it had to be tightly controlled, Ellipsis. I do not agree with the logic, but I understand it. Seal up that which stinks and bury it forever. Those who rule remain in power unblemished. However, I cannot allow the same trick to be played twice. Prince Ellipsis. Zex, you realized it yourself, I'm sure. The incredibly fortuitous addition of these steam tanks to our arsenal, Ellipsis. The convenient orders to sortie, Ellipsis. Every bit of it has the fingerprints of the Blood and Iron Chancellor himself, Gileath Osborne. What our double hyphen? He's in contact with Ouroboros. I no longer doubt it. And personally, I find the idea of a Chancellor whose first loyalty is not to the Empire rather repugnant. Don't you? Ellipsis. My prince, you can't possibly ellipsis. But I do indeed. The former military man who has become the Empire's central politician after rising to prominence 10 years ago, ellipsis. The cold-blooded yet bold reformer who laid rails throughout the Empire and has annexed many of our neighbors through force of arms, ellipsis. I have decided to slay the beloved monster which has made its nest in our empire. You may call all of this my declaration of war. Unbelievable. My prince, do you even realize what you are attempting to accomplish? I like to tell myself I do, at least. He is not only politically strong, but he has de facto control of easily 7/10 of the military. Putting aside neutral people like yourself, all who stand against him are the nation's feudal lords, and their influence weakens by the day. Worse still, my father's trust in him is nearly absolute. The very picture of a monster, I would say. Then why even? Is it not obvious? Because the way he acts is not beautiful. But my eyes were opened as I traveled my bureau. People and countries are at their greatest when they are proud, ellipsis, of themselves. And I wish for my people, my fatherland, to feel the same pride, to be proud of accomplishments, not conquests. I hope you can understand, Zex. Ellipsis. My prince, you've become quite a man. As they say, only an unwatched pot will boil. It's been 7 years since you took me under your wing to teach me what you knew, Zex. I simply learned to apply what you taught when you weren't looking. Ellipsis. Indeed. Very well, I will pull my forces back. Shame to get all these peace tanks out here for nothing, though. I must remind you, however, that the 3rd Division was merely the vanguard. Osborne is mustering another 10 divisions in the capital. 3 days, ellipsis, and then they march. That's your deadline. Yes, ellipsis, we'll act with all haste, Zex. Muller, you're going with Prince Oliver, I take it? If things go poorly, bring him back, even if you have to drag him by his collar. He's used to that. Scheherazade has done it several times. I imagine he'll have to do so either way. Men, fall out! We are withdrawing to Parm. There we will await new orders. Okay! And Brian says, I thought you'd like this scene. Yeah. Damn, those dudes are walking. That's some brisk walking. That's a brisk walking pace those guys got. And so we managed to buy ourselves a little bit of time, at least. Really, though, no one trusts me, it seems. My lamentations truly are ceaseless. Of course they don't, you nitwit. Even if I didn't think you had something like this in you. Even I didn't think you had something like this in you. As they say, if you're going to play your cards, throw in all your chips. Besides, you certainly did a good job in arranging all the pieces. You could say we are partners in crime, confederates of love, bees of a flower who have shared the sweetest honey. I've missed Olivia so much. I am armed, delivered. Olivia! Estelle, brilliantly done! Brilliantly done my entire butt! Look at her face, I love that face. Would you please explain what in the hell is going on? My entire butt, all of it, all the butt! Why, it's exactly as it looks. There was something rotten in the state of Erbonia. I simply dragged it up onto the stage. The stage. The rest of us couldn't get a peek at the script? Yes, they truly say, if you wish to deceive your foes, deceive your friends. I think Olivia is just making all these sayings up. I don't think most of these are sayings. Having the Arce show up after you negotiate us into a corner, ellipsis, that was the plan Cassius Bright and I came up with. Dad and Olivia, ellipsis. I should have known, ellipsis. Once Dad showed up, I thought that might be it. That was the idea, at least. And he just kind of fades into existence because this was originally cropped differently on the PSP. Jared says, you will get to Parm in 5 years. Yep. Brian says, fun fact, this revelation means Estelle can claim to have brained a member of the Arbonian royal family with her staff. Yeah, it's true. And here comes deceitful jerk number 2. That's a little cruel, don't you think? And yeah, this cutscene is... Well, I mean, the cutscene isn't as long as I'm making it because I sit here goofing on it the entire time, but yeah. I was listening in by phone. You handled those negotiations expertly. By phone? Who has the open line? Thanks to you, the arrival of the Arce had all the impact it needed. Listening in by ellipsis. What? Of course. That artifact of your... Oh, it's Olivier's phone. Okay. Ah, my dear Sheriff. No more of that, please. It would be a little problematic if he heard about. A little too late on that score, Prince. Okay, we got Russell. I think that's Russell, Kevin, and Julia. Kevin! Kevin's here too. And Julia as well, Ellipsis. Your Highness, Ellipsis, I heard about the attack on the capital. I'm very glad to see you are safe. I'm sorry, Julia. I can only imagine how worried you must have been. Well, part of it is my fault. If I'd finished the Arce's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Oh, well, you know what? Russell probably made... It's probably something along the lines of Russell made some more zero-field generators to get the damn ship working. Of course, it'd probably take more than just one on, you know, but anyway. Yeah, that's probably why it took so long. If I had finished the Arce's upgrades, we could have come by to help out ourselves. Unfortunately, zero-field reinforcing the most advanced ship in the world took a while, if you can believe it. Yep, don't know why that took me until right now to go, oh, that must be what it is. Still, glad to see everyone safe.
Yeah, hang on. How is the Arce flying?
Oh, dude, Agate, dude, zero-field stuff. You made a zero-field generator big enough for the entire ship? No, I made lots of little ones. Yes, indeed. The ones I gave you were prototypes I'd whipped up to help design a large-scale version. I've been locked up in the Arce ever since you left, and now it's finally ready. Boy, the timing worked out on that nicely. I see. So, in other words, every last bit of this was set up by Dad. Come now, don't say it like I'm a criminal. Although sometimes I take criminals out of jail and I have them fight for me, but you know. I simply did what I could to make it easy for you to act. You did this because you wanted to, yes? Well, ellipsis, technically, I guess, but ellipsis. Well, I don't quite get why you're here, though, Kevin.
Oh, right. Well, I was at the cathedral. Word came in from Gulfritter higher-ups. They've been hitting the books. I think I've got a good picture on what kind of thing the Oreo is, and how to end this mess. And once I told Cassius about this, I got hogtied and brought out here. Huh.
Well, what? What the Oriole ellipsis is?
Yeah, so, Ellipsis, first of all, the Oriole isn't that floating city itself, really. We think it's an artifact within the city that provides the whole thing with oral power and helps control the flow of it. The Gospels are basically like distribution ellipsis thingies for it.
An ancient power source for a city ellipsis. But then, why is it causing all our orbments to shut down? Pardon me.
Now we're getting into guesswork, but Ellipsis, a couple of really old legends talk about the Oriole striking down threats to the Chosen, meaning all our modern orbments are being seen by it as threats to the Chosen.
Disabling any possible threat in its area of influence, Ellipsis. It's a defense mechanism, essentially. It seems extremely likely. And really, this gives us a ray of hope. Doing something about the entire city would be difficult at best due to its sheer size, Ellipsis. But, if we can find the actual Oriole somewhere within the city, we may be able to find a way to deal with it. I see, Ellipsis. That is an idea. That does sound like a plan, at least. Okay, so we have to shoot a photon torpedo down the exhaust vent of the Death Star to blow it up, right? Okay. Yes, it seems though our final goal is well set for us. We should board the Arce and make our way to the Flying City with all haste. The decision to use the Arce must come from the royal family. Princess Ellipsis? Shall we? You don't need to ask. Captain Schwarz, prepare the Arce for launch. We are heading for the Flying City above Valeria Lake. At once, Your Highness. And my bracer friends, Ellipsis. Please, everyone, lend your aid to Liberal in our hour of need. Well, you gotta file an official request with the guild. Then sure. Because I wants my Mira, and I wants my BP, because I'm heading for S-Rank Bracer next. This mission will likely be the last one of this crisis. Well?
Heh, saying that like it's even a question if we'll go.
This is something we should leave up to our leader. Leader?
Estelle? We mean you, of course. And your entire butt.
What? Why so shocked, Estelle? We all do have our own stake in this, yes, Ellipsis, but one way or another, we've just been tagging along on this wild ride of yours. So, in that sense, Estelle, Ellipsis, you're definitely our leader. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, still not quite ready for it. No, Ellipsis, she is. No matter how grim it gets, Estelle never loses hope. That light is always there to guide me, to guide us. That's why only Estelle could ever be our leader. Joshua, not helping. Ellipsis, Estelle, your face is red as a beet. Cute, Ellipsis. Okay, I get it. Chloe, Ellipsis, the guild accepts your mission. We'll find the Oriole on the flying city and save Liberal. Ah, Ellipsis, thank you. Good, that's finally settled. Now I can get back to headquarters. Is Crossbell so damn small because Erbonia has annexed a ship, a lot of it? Now I can get back to headquarters. Dad, Ellipsis, you're not coming with us? I'm afraid I can't. They may have retreated for now, and I trust Zex to keep his word, but we can't ignore the larger Erbonian threat. It's not just Gate. They could use non-orbital powered vessels to invade by sea. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society... they've got peace battleships, too. I also wouldn't be surprised if the Society attempts another raid on Grand Cell. I can't leave the Royal Army with all this going on. Yeah, Ellipsis, I get it. I'll do my best, Ellipsis. With Joshua, Ellipsis, with everyone. So, Dad, Ellipsis, try not to kill yourself with work, okay? It will be a struggle, but don't worry. And Joshua, Ellipsis, let me give this to you. Cassius hands a letter to Joshua. Letter? Call it a father's heart. We never had the birds and bees talk, so here you go. I wrote everything you need to know. I wrote it down in this letter. It's between men, so it might be a little shocking for Estelle. Oh, boy, I might actually be closer than I think here. Gentle reminder that I'm right here, still have my staff. I brain Erbonian royalty with this stick. Don't think I won't hit you with it. I'll read it when I have time, Dad. Please do. For the love of Ellipsis, I seriously do not get guy stuff like this. Don't be so harsh, Estelle. I'm taking some time off once this is over. I intend to spend a lot of time at home once I can. Estelle, Ellipsis, make sure we can all share some omelet rice then, alright? Ellipsis, yeah, you bet. I love those little wing things. I think that's a fun touch. Oh, Crossbell is a city. Okay. Ellipsis. I thought it was the country between Erbonia and Calvard, just, northeast of where Liberal is, because it doesn't show up on the main map here. Ellipsis. Are you sure, Cassius? If you're that worried, you could have gone with them, No, it's fine. Weissman is even more dangerous than I thought he would be. If I accompanied them, I would simply be painting a target on their heads. Yes, if you were out in the open, he'd strike at your ankle like that snake he is, Ellipsis. Price of fame, Brian says, well, there's also the Crossbell region, which is the full disputed territory between Erbonia and Calvard. It's still not very large, though. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this is stuff that will, I'm sure, become clear in the, the Crossbell arc, so... I'm probably getting ahead of myself a little bit. The price of fame, and it is maddeningly frustrating, let me tell you. Of course, this is also what gives us a chance to strike. A game of truth and lies as the two of you try to read the other, huh? Speaking of lies, do you think the Blood and Iron Chancellor... That's a great name. The Blood and Iron Chancellor will really hold back? Who would have ever thought that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was evil? I mean, it's a good thing they didn't mention him before, otherwise, oh, he's obviously the bad guy. Or if they have, I forget. As powerful as he is, he can't gainsay an oath from Prince Albert easily. As long as we don't give them any more of an opening, I think we're safe. I hope so. Jared says Crossbell's a city-state, okay. Brian says, yeah, as of 0, it'll become clear. Okay. And everything rests on the team aboard the Arce, then. Yes, Ellipsis. Lena, Ellipsis. And great benevolent Idios of the sky, Ellipsis. Shine down where your children must walk, Ellipsis. Please, Ellipsis. That beneath this enormous sky, Ellipsis, they might find the path they seek. Believe it or not, Olivier mentions... Oh, hey, end of the chapter. Olivier mentions Osborne the first time we see him use the phone artifact in FC. That's not... Yeah, I remember him using the cell phone on the... I don't remember which airship he's on, but he's on the ass end of one of the ships on his phone. And yeah. I know the Osborne name has come up before, but yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what his end of that conversation was, so... And that's the end of Chapter 8. So, are we getting final chapter now? Let's see. Do-dooby-doo. 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 Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. That's the stabilizer wing stored. Helm, accelerate to full speed and set course for the floating city over the lake. Yes, ma'am. What shall we do if the enemy attempts to intercept us? Good question. We may need to engage them depending on the ferocity of the attack, but I want to prioritize landfall. Understood. Also, don't worry about mincing words. Regardless of our ranks aboard this ship, I am your gunnery officer. I am yours to command. Oh, Olivier went back to his... I guess he brought a change of clothes with him. Understood. Now get me coffee. Ah, I didn't know Muller could man an orbital ship gun. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division. You know, if this was like an animated show, there would definitely be a bit where Olivier grabs his hair tie for his ponytail and pulls it off and shakes his head in slow motion like a shampoo commercial or something. That'd be hilarious. He totally did that. That's my headcanon. He did the thingy. Yeah. He trained in the Imperial Army's most advanced armored division of peace tanks. Despite his burly, sword-swinging appearance, he is quite capable as a gunner. I'm sorry my appearance doesn't match my skills. Oh, no, that's cool, actually. And, when did you get a chance to change Prince Oliver? Navigation Prince. I love how so many times throughout this game, I will point out something. Oh, hey, Neil and Dorothy are standing there. I will point out something. How did they get there? Because they were in Grand Cell. Did they take a rowboat all the way over to where the Arce was parked? How did they get on the ship? I'll point out some weird, small possible continuity error, but a thing that ultimately really doesn't matter. He changed his clothes, whatever. And then the game immediately points it out. It's like, oh yeah, we thought of that just like the game was written for me. It's like, oh, we better put something in here. We know Andrew's gonna pick up on this. I thought you were coming aboard as a representative of the Empire. That, my friends, was but a front. However, once this is over, my search for love, freedom, and finery shall be at an end. Until then, at least, I wish to dress and be addressed as I please. To you, I shall always be Olivier. Ha ha! Dressing up for the funeral, huh? What would the people of Erbonia say if they knew, Ellipsis? I cannot say I care in the slightest. How about it, my good reporters? Would you care for a scandalous tell-all interview with an Erbonian prince? Hang on, you serious? Ooh, I better get lots of pictures then! Please, I beg you, do not take any of the nonsense coming from his mouth seriously. That aside, Ellipsis, how come you two are coming along, Neil? Wait, if I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you... Why is Chloe's text box shaking? Is there a lot of turbulence where she's standing? Is the floor panel not screwed on tight? If I may guess, Grandmother wished for you to ride along as you did during the incident with the dragon? Gotten one, Your Highness. Her Majesty put in a good word for us with Brigadier General Bright. He allowed us to come along as war correspondents. Okay, so they're addressing this too. I got lots of pictures of you being amazing at the gate, Princess Claudia. I'll show you them when they're developed. Oh, thank you, Dorothy. Don't know exactly how they transported, but, you know.
How does she manage to suck the seriousness out of the room every time?
Hee hee. Oh yeah, Grandpa, is our zero fuel generator okay? I mean, I assume it is, because we're not, like, you know, dropping out of the sky right now, so... Yes, it's working fine for the moment. Assuming nothing happens, it should get us to that flying city easily enough.
One sec. So, if something does happen, Ellipsis, all we got is prayers?
Oh, yes, without the generator we'd crash, no question. The impact would surely kill us all instantly. Or the subsequent explosion would. Professor, you really know how to calm a girl's fears, thanks. Does that flashing red light mean that the zero fuel generator just turned off? Radar contact. 5 ships on an intercept course. And, Brian's out of here. Okay, get some sleep. Thanks for the stream. See you everyone there. Take care, Brian. Caleb says, always good. Alright, good night. But what about the beds? Here they come. Those look like the high-speed interceptors that were docked on the Glorious! Not really bothering with stealth at this point, are they? Arm the main gun and maintain full speed. Target only the ships that obstruct our course. We will focus on breaking through. Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. It's the smiley ships. Big toothy smiley ships. The generator's working okay, but it's causing Chloe's dialogue to buffer. This game's cutscenes have no respect for my time. We've been in cutscenes for the last 70 minutes. It's mostly my fault because I read all the dialogue out loud and keep stopping to laugh and goof on stuff, but... My gun has a minigun. I don't recall them putting down the stabilizer flaps, but that's okay. Bogies 1, 2, and 5 disabled. Soulcast is great, now I can't unsee. Yeah, the face ships are Ouroboros' magnum opus. Yeah, I mean, they have big toothy smiles on those damn things. Son of a gun, that's a good one though, I like that. 3 and 4 are disengaging. We did it! Fantastic. Goodness me, so this is what the future of aerial warfare looks like. The main gun is incredible. It has quite a bit of power, but virtually no recoil, even for an orbital weapon. It's fantastically accurate. Aha! Of course it is! To be honest, I would have liked to mount some point defense guns with radar tracking as well, but ellipsis. Well, one project at a time, I suppose. I figured, you know, getting the thing to be able to fly would be a, you know, better use of my time. Radar contact. Oh, ideos, ellipsis. Contact is 250 yards in length. Approaching at 8 o'clock. It's the Glorious! That could only be ellipsis.
And here comes the Glorious.
Joshua, do you know anything about the performance or armament of that thing? The RSA can easily outmaneuver and outrun it, but it has gigantic main cannons and large batteries of point defense guns. There's no way we can attack it directly and live. Blast it, ellipsis. No, don't blast it. Didn't you just hear what he said? Turn to 4 o'clock and flank speed! Lux, get us over the city and avoid fire from that monster's guns. Aye aye. Oh, we're switching to an animated sequence. Okay, that's why the music cut out. It's glorious! There's some oddly rendered clouds. They look like glaciers. Any left Castle in the Sky fans here? Yeah. Been a long, long time. Damn, that big ship banks hard. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Do we have chafe? Tell me we have chafe! And it does still kind of look like an iron. Hi, Ellipsis. Think we're out of the Glorious's firing range. Whew, Ellipsis. That was scary, Ellipsis. I think about half the nerves in my body are now shot. Yes, I need a drink. Yeah, my heart's about to bust from my chest. Still, there's no... Also, none of us are wearing seatbelts. I don't know what shit. They should be thrown all over that cabin. Still, there's not much else the enemy can do to us at this point, right? No, we shouldn't let our guard down. Yeah, the Society has a bad tendency of ignoring stuff like common goddamn sense. We need to watch out until the second we land. What now? There's an opening in the clouds ahead. Although, clouds are... we could just, you know, go through them, well, if there's an opening or not, but, you know. We're entering the floating island's airspace. Well, it's certainly selling the speed. Okay, we're supplementing with chorus. Nice. Can we fish there? We're now over the flying city, ma'am. Wow, ellipsis. Holy Strega's ellipsis. This is ellipsis, the jewel of ancient Zemuria.
Even more mind-blowing than I'd imagined.
Ellipsis, look at that enormous tower-like structure. I'd put good money on that being an important part of the island. You think the Oriole's, like, at the top of the tower? If we're gonna land, I'd put down near that, Captain. Good idea, Professor. Echo, anything on radar? The Glorious? One moment. No enemy contacts within 50 Selge. We seem to have left the Glorious in our dust, ma'am. Good. Lux, Slow to 1/3 and begin landing. Put us down near that tower. Aye, ma'am. Huh? Dorothy? If you're out of photo quartz already, girl, I swear, ellipsis. Oh, no, I have plenty of that. But isn't there something weird over there? What the? Oh, no way. What in the world ellipsis? Oh, well, hey, looks kind of like a, it's got like a wasp tail on it. Ass end. Let us see, then. What will you do when your wings of hope are ripped from your back? Oh no, that piece is important. Well, it's still attached, so we're okay. Oh, no, we're not okay. No, not okay. Oh shit! That piece is expensive. That's, yeah. This is less than ideal. Are we gonna land on the floating city, or did we just fall past it? Oh no, we're there. And the entire cast dies, so Control switches over to Cassius, who has to take care of it himself. Or, maybe not. You still got Annalise and Karna and their crew, and the Kapuas, so... Oh, hey, finale! Here's the final chapter. Trails in the Sky. So what's that? I don't remember if there's a prologue. So there were 8 chapters plus finale and possibly a prologue. I don't remember. I think the first game was, what, a prologue, 4 chapters and a finale? So, yeah. Tell, ellipsis. S, ellipsis. La, ellipsis. Ak, ellipsis. U, okay, ellipsis. S, L, ellipsis. N, ellipsis. Oh, ellipsis. Everyone who had seat... Oh, no, they're all hanging over their consoles. So we should install orbital airbags. Oh, ellipsis.
Huh, good, you're awake.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? No, ellipsis, think I'm fine, ellipsis. Don't know how. That seemed to be a pretty hard crash. That should have killed... Ah, Dorothy's dead. Banged my elbow, but ellipsis... Yeah, I'm okay. But everyone else, ellipsis. That Tita's dead.
I'm, ellipsis, not dead at least. Ugh, ellipsis.
Nope, no, she's alive. False alarm. They didn't kill off the 11-year-old. Ow! Ellipsis. But they definitely killed Dorothy. She's totally dead. I'm ellipsis. I'm fine. Well, ellipsis, that was thrilling, if nothing else. You remember the other half of my nerves? They're all quite gone now, thank you. That's the closest I've ever brushed shoulders with death, I think, ellipsis. Okay, no, she's alive! Dorothy lived. Nothing can kill Dorothy. Hee, ellipsis. No, I can't eat that much, ellipsis. Further, ellipsis, guess I ought to be grateful she ain't hurt, ellipsis. Dorothy, wake up! Nap time's over. Neil, ellipsis? Major Vander, how about you? As well as can be expected. Nothing, ellipsis, seems broken over here. Did they crash into a pillow? I'm, ellipsis, unhurt, ma'am. I think I'm okay, ellipsis. I thought we were goners. That's kind of a... Man, well, Idios was with us on that one. A real miracle. No shit. Or perhaps, ellipsis, he simply let us live. That's right. The one writing that thing, that was ellipsis. Yes, it was Louis. No doubt.
Son of a ellipsis! Another one.
In that case, I'm certain he stayed his hand. If he really wished to, he could have torn us to pieces. Kinda not sure how to feel about that, ellipsis. Ellipsis. For an airship that just has a crash landing inside, looking pretty alright. Yeah. At ellipsis, at any rate, where are we? Looks to be somewhere on the periphery of the island. We should step out and take stock of our situation. Oh boy, did we just cut a big... Oh, damn, we almost went over the side. They crashed into the ancient Zemurian bouncy helipad. There you go. It's like a Weissman's nephew or something had like a birthday party and they rented one of those big bouncy castles and the RSA just crashed straight into it. Oh, wow, Ellipsis. It's really pretty, Ellipsis. Wow, 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 Ellipsis. So many pictures! Dorothy, don't blow all your photo quartz in 5 minutes, yeah?
Gotta admit, this isn't what I expected at all. This is less like a city and more like a garden.
I wonder, Ellipsis. Perhaps this is like the city parks in certain large cities. It does sort of feel that way looking at it. But I've never heard of a city park so huge you can't see the end of it in any direction. Except the end that we're currently teetering on the edge of. The scale of it does overwhelm. Hey, Sieg's okay. Sieg! Scree, scree! Sieg, thank goodness. I was afraid you'd been hurt or got lost. Don't worry, we're all fine too. Scree. Scree? Scree? Scree. Ah, I see, Ellipsis. Thank you. Apparently we've crashed on the easternmost side of the city, and Ellipsis the Glorious is docked on the exact opposite side. Okay, I have a feeling we're gonna play until we get to the end of the cutscene. We'll figure out what that accessory is, and then we'll call it. But I need to refresh drink here because I'm running out of spit. Need to use the restroom too, but you know, I figure we're gonna get to the end of this cutscene at some point, right? Because seriously, we've been in cutscenes since for the last 80 minutes, about 83 minutes. Why didn't Estelle and Joshua just ride Sieg to Mount Doom anyway, right? She almost died, and all she's thinking about is pictures. Well, I mean, you know, she's a newspaper photographer. She's like a Jimmy Olsen is a loser. Only a true photographer has my attitude. And she speaks to birds. She does, and birds speak to her. It's a princess thing, I guess. I'm sure Olivier can do it. The damage to the RSA looks worse than it actually is. No, it's not flying. We're done. We ain't getting off of here. So we're gonna have to we're all going down with the Oreo. The Fellowship would have saved itself a lot of trouble if they just lost the ring in the sink. Yeah. The damage to the RSA looks worse than it actually is. The engines themselves are virtually untouched, and the flight field generator mostly just needs to be beaten furiously with a wrench. The problem lies in a lot of our finer systems, or stabilizers for starters. Ironically, we can plow forward just fine, but hovering steadily would be an issue as things stand. Really? I'll take your word for it, Russell. I see Ellipsis. Our first order of business needs to be organizing everyone we can for repairs, then. I may be an outsider here, but I'll help in any way you require. Thank you, Vander. That will solve the problem with the RSA, but our real struggle will be locating the Oreo in this massive city. Especially since it seems likely our friends in the Society are already here. Yes, Ellipsis. Pardon me. If they claim the Oreo, who knows what they may do with it? Given everything they've done until now, you have to imagine it would be nothing good for anyone else. We need to get out there and find a way to stop them.
No complaints to that idea here. We should get moving right now.
Trying to run off in multiple small groups would just be chaos, though. I think it would be wisest to use a single exploration team. Yeah, I agree. And the first thing we gotta find is some kind of powered means of getting around the city. Trying to walk would take forever. Ellipsis. What is it, Joshua? It's nothing, really. Anyway, the exploration team is going to need backup. Ideally, we should have people ready to swap in and out as soon as the team returns to the RSA. A good idea. I'd like to join in myself, but right now I need to oversee the RSA's repairs. Let's go ahead and decide who's leaving first. Please form your party and choose 2 other members aside from the mandatory. Alright, so... Oh, good lord! Olivier! You have fallen behind, my man. Oh. Oh no.
You're right, please.
Get in there, buddy. Let's see. Let's go Chloe.
Together now.
Because, as you know, Kevin is an alternate too, but, you know, we already have a ranged person, so this is fine for now. So when Olivier left, he didn't do anything. He's so far behind everyone else. We're gonna have to power level him. Alright, Estelle, your group of 4 will explore the city. Do remember that we have no idea what's out there, society or otherwise. Don't do anything too foolish. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We'll be looking for a way around the city ahead of anything else. Good luck to you then. Everyone else will remain behind on standby and help repair the RSA. Okay. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. One other small mercy, Ellipsis. The shutdown phenomenon doesn't seem to be happening here on the island. Your tactical orbment should work just fine away from the RSA, even without the handheld zero field generators. Huzzah! Really? Well, hey! Grandpa, how can you tell? Well, truth be told, the biggest casualty of the crash was the RSA's ZFG. But even with it in pieces, all our other orbital systems are operating just fine. Father Graham's theory seems to have been right on the mark.
Right! The Oreo neutralizes foreign orbital elements, Ellipsis. But if we can get onto the island, we surely can't be foreign. Right, guys?
Yes, I'm willing to guess it can't tell the difference. Ooh, yeah, talk about small mercies. Going out there without any arts or anything would be kinda Ellipsis harsh. I take it that means the orbital workshop tools are also functional? Oh, yes, everything survived the crash just fine. If you need your orbments tuned up, just say the word. Got it. I suspect we'll be stopping by a lot. Yikes. Olivier's in dire need of a horde of shining palms. Yeah. Well, I have a feeling that he's gonna level up like mad just because he's, you know, like 15 levels behind everyone else. Okay then, Ellipsis. Is everyone ready to take a look around outside the ship? Yes, let's be off. Sorry, Estelle. I actually need to, Ellipsis, prepare something from the ship's storeroom. Something to help if I need to sneak around again. Could I ask you to wait a bit? Oh, sure. Do you want some help? Speed things up a little? No, it's sort of a one-person job. He's like, I gotta take a dump. I don't think it will take more than 30 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, Joshua's a little constipated, but I'm sure he'll work it out. It will take more than 30 minutes or so. Could you wait in the lounge until then? Yeah, okay. Ellipsis. Do not tarry over long, Joshua. My man, you are a dude of many... Well, that's gotta be Kevin.
My man, you are a dude of many talents, but lying ain't one of them.
I'm sorry, Ellipsis. Lying to her isn't Ellipsis.
I think the one you should apologize to eventually is Estelle. Anyway, here, Ellipsis, sure? If I'm right, this could backfire and, mess you up, like, Ellipsis, badly.
Yes, I've made my decision. Kevin, Ellipsis. Father Kevin, Ellipsis, please. You're the only one who can help.
Alright. Don't need to lay it on that thick. Come on, that little lie ain't gonna buy us much time. Let's get to the medical bay.
30 minutes later. Joshua, you're done? Everything come out alright, Joshua? Sorry to keep you waiting, that took a while. I don't mind, but Ellipsis... Joshua, are you okay? You look, Ellipsis, tired, unless I'm crazy. Some of it took a lot of concentration. Don't worry, I'm fine. Well, if you say so. Let's get going, then. Alright, there we go. Goodness. That was 90 solid minutes of cutscene. Okay, now let's see if I can find it's a smart suit she's got there. Alright, let's see. We want... Oh, Chloe doesn't have anything, Olivia doesn't have anything. Okay, we can get rid of our zero field generator and see what this thing that we got was, and I do not remember what it was called. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it. No, I didn't see it. Let's try again. I mean, it was an accessory, right? Black bangle, mirage ring, glider, silver earring, soul orb was not it. Mind orb, shield orb, gladiator, headband, proxy puppet, emerges. Eisen. Well, shoot. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's a armor. Okay, Aura Guard was what it was. Mysterious body armor recovered from ancient ruins. Okay. Let's see. 8. 7. Actually, Chloe's got quite a bit of defense. So she's 807 and he's 795, but he has more hit points. Oh, with an extra ADF, yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so the dragon skin jumpsuit is already a plus 50, and I think everyone's wearing that. Except you guys, because I didn't have any extra. Should have bought some extra. Should have gambled more and got some extra. That's alright. So... well, I'll worry about that later. But at least now we know what that is. Alright. Whoops. That way. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, so, kudos to me. Oh, yes. For calling Olivia being a Prince of Urbonia. Nailed that one. And I also mostly figured out that the society was being funded by another country, probably Urbonia. Turns out it's not strictly Urbonia itself, but a faction of Urbonia, like the most powerful politician that controls most of the stuff in Urbonia. So I'm kind of paying attention to what's going on in the story, even though it's taking me forever. You think I'd be completely lost because I've just been. It's like if you decided to read a book, you know, a regular novel, 400 some odd pages, but you only read like 1 page a day, you know, or like 5 pages every weekend. Yeah, you'd be like, I don't remember any of these characters or what's happening. So, all right, hope y'all enjoyed. I'm going to use the restroom, just like Joshua did. I'm sure that's what he was doing. Just having a pleasant BM for half an hour. And I'm sure he washed his hands. Alright, have an excellent rest of your weekend, everyone, and have a nice week, and hope to see you back next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.